little bitch when I'm out with Charlie. And we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm a bubble like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky, we need a poo ain't got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lick between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, few you can handle. A pussy gooey like yo before the eggs scramble. Never trust a man who wear briefs, cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I can open my legs, wanna petite, let's get it.
I finally figured it out. You know what loving you was like?
I want them to
Oh my gosh, what's up, Brianna? I saw you in the chat and I was like, let me just not, I want you all to know, unless I'm rushing to like get some stuff together, which I'm now remembering I should do that. I hit start and then I just sit here and I'm like, all right, around the 3 minutes in, that's when we'll go live. I saw Brianna in the chat and I was like, let's start chatting already. Let's get the stream theme is just chatting. So let's get it, you know? What's up, Carly? Hello, Jade. What's up, Maddie Talks BB? What is up, Tracy? Hello, Star. Yeah, quickest start. Any Verizon people here? I'm US Cellular. Rise up. Michael Horn. Hello, Michael Horn. I have business ideas, business moves to make. And the first one is I need to name my merch company so that I can do all the things that you're supposed to do, right? You just got your, ooh. Virgin Mobile? I think so. That sounds familiar. The Virgin Cruises look so great because they use bright red, and I think it looks phenomenal. This is gross. I need to ask my father for something real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. While I'm gone, I also realize there's no background music playing. Cringe. Let's go to this. The Bob Lazar documentary is still up. Was I allowed to play that on stream? Because it's for free right now, right? I was watching these Survivor questions. Oh my god, it's in my liked videos. I watched hell yeah, Dragon Ball Z Wii 09. Troyzan did an interview and he's talking about what it meant, like, you know, what it meant to lose. And when he lost, he was like, I didn't want to be there and go to dinner with everyone. He's like, I wanted to go home. I was embarrassed, like all this stuff. And he's just talking about the experience of like losing and still feeling motivated and stuff. I just watched a Survivor 50 promo. Where is it? Okay. This is them talking about the fan voting. Colby gives an incredible answer where he reveals that he has not even been keeping up with the fan voting, but he tries to frame it as if it was like, people are going to be too worried about it. Just going to let us know. That's crazy. I think that that's insane. Yes, we have time to send in our suggestions. Maddie Talks BB, we will be discussing that. Here is this while I have to go grab something for the crafts.
It sounds corny. I don't really want it to change. I know that's crazy, but everything about it shifted it to where it's all perfectly done. Like if we had food, some people might have been way more with it and done better in challenges. I don't know that I necessarily want that. If without the beware advantages, maybe it would be too easy and the people that you don't want having an idol would get an idol. So it's almost like, man, it might have morphed perfectly into what it needs to be. That's my honest opinion.
I hope they kept in Final Four fire making. I know that that's not a lot of people's favorites, but I love it. I love it because it's a mechanism that protects players like me, who when you get close to the end of the game, typically I don't think people would want to sit with me this time if I was able to get that far.
Get rid of the fire making because I'm terrible at it. It's a self-serving opinion,
but I just don't like the fire making.
I hope there's food and supplies. That's not just like, oh, I want it to be easier out here on the players. I mean, sure, I'll take it. But I actually think I'm, in general, better at the suffering part of Survivor than most players will be. So I'm fine without food and supplies.
I don't mind being hungry. I think other people can get curmudgeon-y or like, I've lived in circumstances before. I'm fine with, not having supplies, not having rice, whatever it may be, because I'm okay with that stuff.
The fan in me and the me in me both want chaos. And I think about, if I'm going to frame this theme to the cast, like, hey, what do the fans want?
Okay.
Do the fans...
Timeout. We're gonna do the Tubi Tuesday movie suggestions and stuff like that. So if you want to go on the Discord and suggest some movies, we can definitely do that. So take your time. We have time to discuss all the things. Because it's also, Coach reveals that he hopes that they go easy on them. That is such a funny thing to admit almost immediately, unprompted. Yeah, I hope they go easy on us, whatever. But I'm willing to do the hardest, whatever. It's like, no. You just said out loud that you want, or that you hope they take it easy on you guys. That's a choice, Colby reveals in this interview that he doesn't even know what the fan vote stuff would do. That feels like minimum like preparation for the season. I tried to think long and hard of what the AI theme, because that came out before I was kidnapped and everything. I knew that it was AI themed, and so I was trying to think like, what could that mean? And it's just insane that, like, I don't know. I'm excited to see Colby, because what if he's really, really good? It's like casting Kaser on All Stars 3. It's like, okay, is this gonna go well? Probably not. But what if it does? And then it's like that belief, that hope of like, it's like it's just like that hope that it goes well, What if Memphis is great TV? Odds are he won't be, I think that's insane. We can watch this.
Want Colby.
Oh. I'm connected to my Wi-Fi or my Bluetooth on my phone for some reason, even though I exclusively use these headphones for my computer, and I use them on the computer every day. They're connecting. Okay. That didn't work. That's a little insane. Oh. That's so, okay. Everyone calm down. Technology has not been kind to me. I sent a very sassy text message last night. Maddie Talks BB, thank you so much. Carly says, if I go on Survivor, I need Joseph Abdon to align with, so when my blood sugar drops. Unironically, I do think that you could emotionally manipulate him with that technique. I don't know if that would be the goal. And obviously he would be helpful, Oh yeah, we're gonna use that. But I think that that'll be helpful in aligning with him. But it's just like, I don't know. What was I even talking about? Oh, last night I sent a very annoyed text to my Cameo representative because I recorded a cameo for someone asking for tips on their casting video. And I watched their casting video 8 million times. And then I took notes, and then I wrote my notes, and then as I'm going through it, I'm like, or as I'm watching this video for the last time, I'm pausing at certain points, being like, I wonder if there's a liability with someone being diabetic to go on Survivor, because I feel like that is something that, I don't know, with the heat and everything, unless they have fruits that they know are available and will be on their beach, I feel like legally that is a nightmare. Oh my God. Yeah, I recorded a 30-minute long cameo for this person. The app crashes, and then when I get it back on, when you record something on TikTok and you're editing and then the app crashes or you close the app, like maybe your phone dies, anything like that, the next time you go on TikTok, it's like, hey, you were working on this video. Do you want to continue editing or do you want to discard the video? Cameo does not do that. What Cameo does is they go, man, so you just recorded all that stuff on our app? It's gone now. Like, that's crazy. Anyway, you have 4 hours to do this cameo again. Otherwise, you're kind of cooked. When you voice these concerns to Cameo, I'm complaining. I'm so sorry, everyone. But I have voiced my complaints to Cameo where I'm like, hey, I'm trying to record this cameo. The app keeps crashing and it's not keeping it. Their suggestion was, oh, just record off of our app and then upload the video to our app. And I'm like, oh, okay. I record a 20-minute cameo trying to be as helpful as I can. And I'm not kidding. It took 4.5 hours to process and upload onto their app. The whole entire function of Cameo is to record videos. I don't know how they don't have a drafts thing. So I texted my Cameo rep at like early morning being like, her name's Maya. I was like, Maya, we got to get a drafts function on the app. This is ridiculous. I just recorded a 30-minute cameo and it's gone. And so then I had to then re-record. And it's like, there were so many spur of the moment thoughts that came and went that I feel like I didn't mention. It was just so frustrating, you know? It's like, I'm like, dude, hello. Let's talk Christian Hubicki.
And Jenna and Stephanie.
How's the
and
volume
Coach
for you guys?
And Suri, them five, somehow find a way to pick off everyone. That might be exciting. No, you want a mashup. You know, there's a reason that people like the Avengers films. I'm not sure. Can I say that, Disney? I don't know. But like
Nate
it's
was
because
just
it's a
on the
mashup
show.
of people from different eras of different things all together. That's just exciting.
Yeah.
That's what the fans want to see.
I hope they vote for Rice. I hope they vote for less twists. But at the same time, I hope they throw everything at us, including the kitchen sink. I hope there's an exile. I hope there's an edge of extinction or whatever it is. I hope there's twists and turns that we haven't seen before. That would be really cool. It kind of put me on an even playing field with everybody else because most people out here are a student of the game, and I'm not. I'm a student of the players. But, you know, I had to really research how many times can you play your shot in the dark advantage? Can you play it at every tribal? Oh, you can only play it once. Okay, got it. I hope that they, in ways, make it softer on us and I don't lose 60 pounds like I did the first time around from casting.
That's crazy. That's crazy to admit. I hope they take it easy. They're softer on us is insane. I think that's wild to admit. You know, am I crazy? Am I being stingy with charitability? Am I being mean? I don't know. But he's crazy for. I hope they take it softer. He just wanted to flex that he lost 60 pounds in the first one, which is crazy. Losing 60 pounds is, oh my God. That's, if I lost 60 pounds going into Big Brother, I was like, I'd be like 90. No, I would be 80 pounds. If I lost 60 pounds going into Big Brother or leaving like Big Brother, I would be 80 pounds on the way out.
Getting voted off. But in other ways, I hope they make it hard on us. I hope it's double eliminations and tribe swap, double elimination, tribe swap, and just keep it coming because this season needs to be epic. I'm here to make it epic. As long as I'm in the game, I want to make it as epic as possible.
Changing a lot is not very important. I don't want a whole bunch of advantages. like knowledge is power and the idol nullifier and people being able just to get up and walk out of tribal. Give us an idol, give us a still a vote,
Do we
give
like
us
Coach?
An extra vote, whatever it is.
As a player, as a player, Coach is fascinating, right? Like zero social awareness. He's insane. As a person in real life with politics, I believe he's like a hardcore Zionist. So not rooting for that. Don't love that. I don't know, like the extent of it. Like, is this pre-social consciousness of Palestine? I don't know. You know what I mean? I have no clue how vocal he was about, being a Zionist versus now. But now he's on the show, so of course it's going to be more PR, whatever, for the sake of CBS. He's a Trump fan, but not 100% sure. That would be crazy if he's a Trump fan. Like, that's, well, I guess not, but insane. Q has the, most unique, speaking. Listen to him talk. Like, he's just a good storyteller. I understand why they brought him on. Gameplay aside, I understand why they brought him on.
Keep it simple like that and allow us to make moves within the game that's not too bizarre, not too crazy. I don't want all these journeys and people losing votes. Like, that is so insane and crazy to me that this is where we are with the journeys, where you have to go on a journey, which used to be a reward. Now it's a big risk to even go. And so I don't want the journeys. Keep them.
I'm hoping journeys are out. So I hope we start with 0 tools because given the right circumstances, I can start a friction fire. It's just people are like, you haven't practiced that? Yeah, I did, but we're on a tropical island and a lot of times it's too wet for things to burn. But I would like to start with nothing because I think when people are torn down quicker, their true colors show through faster.
I appreciate the fire making and at 4th place. I think that's a skill that you should develop when you're on Survivor.
My favorite thing about the people's answers is that it reveals the way that they perceive themselves. So first of all, I love hearing all these returning players being so vocal against the twist. What's up, Tom? Are you feeling better? I think that so many fans complain about everything, and then about that there's too many twists, all this stuff. And so to see the players echo that, showing even as a player that they're in tune with what the fans want, I think that's pretty fun. Oh, that is rough. Do you have a lot of iron intake? Do you take a multivitamin, or I don't know what you would ingest to what food items help with iron levels, but there was a while there where I very easily bruised. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I made it stop, but Ozzy right now. Oh, I should put the closed captions on. I'm sorry, y'all. Him advocating for this, I'm like, oh, well, that makes sense because this would benefit you, And,
yeah, you could be take Jonathan, for example. He is a survivalist. He's good at that, but he just couldn't make fire when he needed to. And it's a shame, but it's also one of those things that I couldn't do a puzzle when I needed to, It's that's Survivor. You can't do a puzzle for $1 million. That's just how it goes sometimes.
I hope fans took out hidden immunity idols, but I hope that they kept in fire making. Selfishly, because if it had been a final 3 on All Stars, I'd have won, So if I get to the final 4, I want to at least have a shot at my own fate better than my foot on a pedestal. So I hope that fire making's in there.
I hope there's a medium amount of advantages. I don't want there to be so many that you're just finding it in your camp. I want you to have to work to find an advantage because I had to work to find mine.
I think all of us want to see less twists and turns and more just gameplay, right? Let's get it back to what Survivor was, right? Because this is a milestone season. We're reflecting on where we've been, where we are, and where we're going. And I think where Survivor started is the greatest social experiment that was ever invented.
Box.
And There were no idols in the first season. There were no, beware advantages or steal of votes. And
okay, Stony Baloney's incredible username. I believe that these came out today. This is when I saw it today. I watched these in the shower, preparing for stream. Oh my god, I'm so congested. What the heck? Do we like Rick Devens? I like Rick. I think that, like, the thing with Rick is, like, no, I don't think Jeff's gonna listen. I think Jeff's gonna do whatever he wants to do, which is, whatever. No shade. I just think that, like, whatever. The thing with Rick is that he was voted out, what, 4th or something like that? And then, due to comp ability, he got back in. And then, since he was, like, polarizing and all this stuff, like, after you burn someone, it's kind of hard, and they come back. It's like, oh, hey, this is awkward. So that gave him the freedom to go search for idols whenever he wanted versus having to play, like, the game of cat and mouse with, like, oh yeah, I trust you socially. We are on the same wavelength. That is why we're together in camp and not independently looking for the idol. Wink, wink, whatever. He had no obligation to that. I like Rick. I think he plays really hard. And I think that that's what you need on a season like this, is for someone to play extremely hard.
And so I think what fans want to see is just a great cast, having human
I don't know
moments
most
and
of these people
interaction,
either,
and
Star.
creating
I really
a society
feel like
that they
who
want
are
by
you
voting
people?
out people that they don't, and navigating those dynamics. And so, that to say, do I want there to be idols at all? Yes. But I just don't think we need to get too fancy with it. I think let's just keep it simple and keep it fun.
I could do without the rice. They could keep the rice. I went 11 days without rice. I don't
This
need
is my
it.
winner pick. I think Tiffany has everything it takes to win.
Starve.
Without the reputation.
I really starved the first time. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I know I can do it.
Yeah.
Everybody else?
Survivor is such a strategic game. You have the idols, advantages, like different challenges. But the number one thing I hope they changed is that there is rice during this game. Like, there would be literally days where all I would eat was coconut, and it got to the point where the coconut would literally make me sick to my
talking 9
stomach.
days
So at that
after her
point, you're
season
either
wrapped.
choosing, okay, am I going to be nauseous during a challenge and possibly throw up everywhere because I
Jeff
had a
is like
little
an
sliver of
executive
coconut,
producer.
or am I going to starve, And so having that little bit of fuel not only can help you during the challenges, but it can also help you on the island itself. It can kind of like fuel players to go searching for idols and strategize. And I think that the rice will literally save me this season if it's here.
And I don't want fire making. Like, I'm very comfortable making a fire very quickly. It's something, I made a fast fire last time. Chris made a record-setting fast fire, but my flame's going. And I'm a lot faster now. Like, I can make a fire in about 30 seconds, but I bet you at least 19 of the folks here can do the same thing. You'd be crazy if you couldn't at this point. And there's so much luck involved with the wind and
Cut
stuff
to
that we've
Surrey
seen. So I'd
during,
like to see what
Survivor
Survivor, they're so
Australia.
creative. Like, what can you come up with that has the same drama for a one-on-one? Don't make me relive this fire making thing. Like, I can't handle the comments for another, dozen years. Yeah, let's try something new.
Final Four fire making, I hope they scrap that. Like, let's bring out the claws all the way to the end of the game.
Yeah, more political.
Yeah, because you got to play really good. Because at the end, I feel like fire making is fun to watch, don't get me wrong. But in a way, it's kind of like a cop-out. Because it's like, oh, I'm still giving you a chance to fight. No, I want you to tell me to my face you want me out of this game and write my name down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
But don't write my name down because I'm going to win. So
what I do hope they kind of tamper down a little bit is all the advantages and idols and this and that. I mean, obviously, for obvious reasons. I don't mind a idol here and there. We come from the land of the idols, right? Exile Island, there was an idol on Exile Island. I'm all for idols, but I think too much seasoning in the soup makes the soup salty.
Still hope there's idols. There has
Felicia
to be
watching
idols.
this
We
being like,
cannot
is this an
not have
attack?
idols in the game because things are going to get mundane and it's a snooze fest and we need to keep up with whatever's going on in the game. but not too much that I can't keep up as a player. Because if I can't keep up as a player, the fans are not going to be able to keep up as fans, and it's hard to keep up as a player. So
speaking of idols, we don't know if there are idols or not in season 50,
that'd be awesome if there was no idols. That would be great. As a fan, I'm putting that out there. I'm manifesting. No idols would be awesome, because then you have to play on your laurels. You have to use tools and skills that you didn't even know you possessed. There is no saving you because you lucked up upon, as I never have. You lucked up upon a secret. That would be.
That's so
awesome.
funny. Her not looking for an idol, because
who's to say what's gonna happen?
That's hilarious. I think that's a funny thing about a Survivor player.
You can see the light bulb over my head. Like, I didn't even give that a thought that there could potentially be no. I would love that. I would really love that, and all the fans that feel me manifest that.
I really hope that Final Four fire making is gone. And that's totally selfish. I just can't make fire very well. I swear I practice. Like, everyone's like, why don't you practice it? I practice, okay? I just suck at it for some reason. So on the off chance that I make it that far, I would hope that I was just,
I love her.
Had the social wherewithal to pass a vote as opposed to try to make fire.
Here's the second
really
coffin.
Hope that the fans voted for no rice, because the lack of food affects bigger people more than it affects smaller people.
I
They
love Camilla
need,
here.
more calories to fuel their bodies. I don't need that many calories. And so if we're all eating nothing, it's going to hit them harder than it hits me. And so I want them to struggle more than me.
I don't think a lot of people will agree with me, but I hope like the Beware Advantage style of play, like I kind of hope we just go back to straight idols, because... Not because it's easier, because I feel like it makes it more cutthroat. People are more willing to like, I'm getting that idol. And then you have to look for it. Then I have to go chase you down. And then I think it actually adds more drama. So I think that selfishly that would be it. Like just make them straight idols again. Just that's it.
Of course, I hope that they voted no Final Four fire making. Yes. When I played season 35. I got thrown a curveball that was an uncertainty that I never expected, and that was the Final Four fire making challenge.
What do we know about Chrissy?
And
Is
let
she
me
cool?
tell you what, I learned my lesson. So I think that I am very pumped to go into a season of uncertainty and be able to
She was
sort
robbed?
of prepare
Okay.
for multiple scenarios.
Yes, we like Chrissy. Okay.
What do I do if there is an idol or if there's not an idol? What do I do if there is rice or not rice? What do I do if there are journeys or not journeys? I certainly think it makes the game a lot more fun. There's a lot more possibilities, a lot more fun scheming and lying. I'll say, use the L word, lying that we can do around not knowing what's happening. So I love it. I love the theme.
The one thing I voted for is to end the fire making challenge at 4. I feel like that
I'm gonna say it. Listen, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I don't think he should be here. What's up, Heather Might Draw? We're watching an interview about Survivor 50. People are talking about, so for Survivor 50, it's called In the Hands of the Fans. And so how it's like working as we got to vote stuff. Like, do we want there to be a bunch of like advantages? Do we want there to be a live finale? And so they, like, the interviewers are talking specifically about the things that the fans voted for, which is just like fun. And then I don't know, Mike White is rich. Yeah, which fan asked for Mr. Beast in Fiji? I think that he is the most soulless like person to have on the island of Fiji, you know? Like, so much of Survivor's appeal and charm is that it is real people. And it is, like, there's charm. You didn't know that we didn't like Mr. Beast. I speak about how my disdain. Remember, people forget about this. Turner came out years ago being like, hey, this Mr. Beast guy is not cool. Turner, bullied off the internet. But then it came out literally in the last 365 days that he was in group chats discussing underage peoples and weird stuff, weird stuff. Allegedly, not a good guy. Mr. Beast sucks. But with Mike White, I feel like he's rich, first of all. Okay, Ella, I in a perfect world, I agree with you that it doesn't matter how much money someone has, and as long as they play well and are entertaining. We watched Mike White go throughout the season. He was entertaining. He had some iconic moments. Like he's got his wine glass, all this stuff, right? Very fun. He said it himself that in the final tribal council, he did not try because he felt bad going against a lawyer who does pro bono work, who like whatever. And I'm sorry, that's a privilege that like, okay, if you are gonna feel guilty there, then you shouldn't go on the show. Because to me, if you play this fascinating game and then at the very end you're like, well, I don't actually want to win because I feel like I'm taking money from this guy. What's up, Clinton? How are you? That is true. Another thing is people feel like I don't think he thought he would feel guilty. He literally came out and said this. He talked about this. I'm not making this up. Oh, you're saying you don't... That preseason. Okay. That's fair. What I'm saying is now we're on a return season. On a return season. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. On a return season, we already know that he's going to feel guilty. You know... So it's like, to me, I'm going to bring Mike White to the end because I know he's not going to try in Final Tribal because for him, he just wants to have the experience and stuff like that, which is great. But I want people who are going to fight to win, you know? And I feel that way about anyone. Yeah, Rob Roush. Bring Rob Roush out here. But it's just like, I think we have Christian, Angelina, or is it Angela? And him from David versus Goliath. I would have rather had Davey over Mike White, TBH. If we're going to have someone from that season, you know, like, I think that there were some different picks. You know, a lot of people have brought up Rob Sesternino. Rob is, like, I think younger. Davey was, his thing was that he was a blurred. A black nerd, that was his thing. And he is like the nerdy, if you follow him on Instagram, he goes to Comic-Con, he does all kinds of fun stuff. I would really like to nerd out with him. I know that he doesn't love Big Brother players, which I don't actually, like, it doesn't matter to me because I'm like, oh, whatever. I just think that that's hilarious to know that he doesn't like Big Brother players. But Davey is a cool guy. I would have loved to see him on the season, you know, over a Mike White. But I think that there's other players. Like, I really think Rob Sesternino would fit in this Mike White thing. Like, why? I think that he just... Sometimes Survivor players think that they're cooler because their game is on an island and they're edited to look cool and competent. Versus, like, Big Brother players, you get all of us. The editing is a little more nerdy, or not nerdy, but like camp and like, you know, a little corny and stuff like that. And so sometimes people feel like they're a little bit better. And I think that, I don't know. That's what I heard. I heard he doesn't like Survivor play or Big Brother players. I don't know. But yeah, I just don't think that, I don't think Mike White is cool. I liked him as a player. I'm not high on him because I know when he gets to the final three, he is competent, or that he is considering other people's financial situations, and that will determine his play style versus, you know, Tucker was rich. Tucker's extremely rich. His family's loaded. He was more than happy to take the money from me, which I will take that over a million other, like, Mike Whites, where it's like, well, Quinn's broke in real life. Quinn had to donate plasma. let's give them a free ride to the end. Like, I think that TV is beneficial from people being cutthroat and starving for the win versus the money, you know?
I've seen it at this point. It's like, I do think that, like, you know, the DNA of the game is voting people out and then getting those people to vote for you for the money. You know what I mean? And that's the essence of the game. So I feel like I'd like to see that be, you know, put back in.
I normally hate Final Four fire making, and if I wasn't playing on 50, I would vote for no Final Four fire making. I voted yes for it, and I hope the fans also vote yes, because I need redemption. I want to be there at Final Four. Even if I win individual immunity, I am giving that necklace up. And if that gets me sent out of the game, because
Davey was 100% in the running, because he was one of the guys who came out and was voicing his disappointment. I wonder if Camilla, like, I think she's an extremely competitive person. I'm sure there's some truth to this, but I'm willing to bet this is why they brought her back. Someone who views the game through that lens where it's like, no, I don't want to cut it. I want a second chance. I think that that's what's so compelling with Camilla, is that mindset of like, don't cut it. Let me cook.
I can't make fire faster than the person next to me, so be it. I just want to build a fire because I had nothing last time, and it's embarrassing, and I need to do it for myself. I've had this recurring dream since coming back from 48. It's kind of sad, honestly. But it's just me and Jeff at Tribal Council. The fire making stations are set up. There's 2 of them. Jeff sits me down at one of them, and he's like, Camilla, there's no cameras. Nobody's here. We have all night. You can make a fire. I believe in you. And I sit down, and my hands go to grab the supplies, and I wake up. I never get to make fire. I need to put an end to this dream.
You've been haunted.
Yes.
You've been haunted.
Yes.
I think it makes some people that have a great resume somehow, you know, squeak through because, you know, they can't get rid of them in the Final Four. So sometimes it makes for, you know, good contestants at the end. And I won the fire making, so like it's nothing personal. Like I you know, like I'd be fine if it was, you know, still run this season. But I just think there's something about still, you know, like, you know, I think of a great season like Cagayan, the first one with Tony, where it was like really down to like, you know, 3 people and they're still deciding who to vote out. And, you know, Tony trying to like get Wu to like, you know, it's like, you know, those decisions of like who to keep in the game and who not to, and who's going to have a better shot with the jury. Like, I just feel like that feels like more the essence of the game. It's not about fire making.
When we got rice on season 45, just having a handful of rice,
I low-key don't mind fire making, by the way.
And it's not just like a hazing thing, or like, if I suffered, you have to suffer too. But I genuinely think it is a different game to play when you are completely malnourished and you have nothing going into your body, as opposed to even just having a few hundred calories a day.
And so you want that deficit.
I want that deficit because I had experienced it, and I want other older era players to understand that, you know, for a lot to the first half of the new era game of Survivor.
I love that she's like, I would like us to all suffer, please.
Are fighting against. It's less of a physically taxing game from the challenge perspective, and much more from the mentally. You have.
I think that's
nothing,
hilarious.
You're starving. You're deprived, and not even a handful
And
of
I
rice
agree.
a day.
All these old people are talking about how easy the game
than
is.
people give it credit for.
It's in
The
their
live
best
finale.
interest to then gas up how.
Go back to a live finale. That was awesome. Just like reading it on the island and everybody is eating pizza and drinking champagne. I mean, I wouldn't even be able to focus. I would be like, where's more pizza? I don't even want to talk. Shut up. Give me pizza. Yeah, and then people's families are there. And if you do go to the end, like how amazing. You get to like have that experience with your family on live TV. I mean, I lost on live TV right in front of my family. Like, but even so.
That sucks, but it's electric.
Like I was sitting in the final 2 seat. Like that was like, you know, we all knew I was probably going to lose, but just to be there.
Yeah.
It's hard to even get there.
And maybe it's naive of me, but I don't view that aspect of this game in a way where I try to predict or I hope, right? Meaning I'm much better suited to land on the beach and adapt to whatever's thrown at us. So much so that I actually didn't study or look at what the fans were voting on. Because
That's
I knew
crazy. That's
folks
crazy.
will tell us when we need to know. You know, and that doesn't mean he's going to tell us where the idols are, but we'll know what's in play. We'll know what's in store for us when we need to know it. And I think there are a lot of people on this beach that have wasted a tremendous amount of energy trying to predict how many tribes there are going to be. Do the tribe colors have to do with what people are wearing in the pregame and at Ponderosa? All these things that to me are not important, right? We'll know when we need to know, and then it's up to us to adapt.
How much does the uncertainty of this season factor into your strategy?
Did you see me wince when you said uncertainty? I tried to smile and make it nice, but inside I was like,
It's an interesting question. So it is uncertainty, but there's always uncertainty in terms of what production is going to do. But it's rare that you have it broken down into categories, so the players can actually think about, can I come up with a creative lie about something to do with how many idols are in the game, or whether they're in the game or not, or twists or advantages, whatever it may be. It lets the players actually think about what could possibly be different and what possibly you can trick everyone about. And that's what I think is cool about the fan vote.
So I think it helps me personally as a strategy element, because I think I have the ability to look at people in a group and say, this is what that person needs. This is what that person's story is. This is what they think that their return is about. That levels the playing field for me. It doesn't matter that I'm not going to an event in Boston or Seattle tonight where
Look
I
how
got
good that looks.
this person or that person, I have pre-existing legacy. That gets wiped away to what is here and now. And I think that will help me.
I mean, coming in.
That's a good point. Oh, well, I'm willing to bet that they told them. They probably briefed them.
I'm not having my heart set on anything. The new era is all about everything's quick sand. You can't stand on a concrete sidewalk. Whenever you think something's happening, the rug gets pulled out from under you. So I think it's awesome it's in the hands of the fans. Let's see what they throw at us. I'm expecting anything and hoping for nothing, because that's not a good way to go in.
My strategy is going to stay the same.
Aubrey?
Regardless. But if I have to pivot and move, that's fine too.
I think
that's part of the way I'm going to play is more fluid.
Omer, way better selection.
Kind of go with the chaos. Roll with it. Don't try to change what has been changed. Like if the fans decide that we don't get any rice, I'll look at it at the pro. I can fish. I can help provide food. I'm more valuable. But if they give us food, the good side of it is I can eat. I can have more calories, and I can do better in the challenges.
I think it's huge. I think it makes the game fun. Like, not that Survivor isn't fun, but
it levels it up.
It does, because you can get so much more creative.
I know he stinks.
And what
no, I'm just kidding.
I think the new era does well
White
compared
guy
to
with
old
dreads,
school,
crazy.
is that with all these advantages, with all this makeup powers that they come up with every season, it allows for a lot more creativity, because you can kind of just make up a power or make up an advantage, and like there might be some truth to it. Like, who knows? And the fact that we don't know what's going to come makes it fun, because even though I think idols will come back, because that's what most of the fandom wants, like if I find an idol, I can say like, guys, I found a note that says idols don't exist. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot more room to be creative, and I think that's when Survivor is at its best, when everybody's thinking 10 steps ahead and have that extra layer of creativity.
Do you think it's smart to lie about results of fan voting?
I think the great players will know how to navigate it, and the players that don't know how to navigate it will fall quickly. I think there's ways to manipulate it, and there's ways to not.
Jonathan instantly.
Like, you can tell a BSer from a BSer, right? So, like, I think there's going to be moments where you can do it, and then there's moments that you can't. Like, the Final Four fire making, we don't know if that's going to be a thing, but I'm going to tell everybody, if I'm in the hot seat, that it's going to be voted for. I'm a super fan. They should believe me, because just 4 months ago, I know what the fandom wants.
You do
know what
need
I'm saying?
Jonathan
like, I think
in the pre-merge. No, I don't.
for stuff like that, the people that know how to manipulate will do well.
I have not
Every
seen the
single
tribe
person who's
divide.
playing this game is lying in some capacity. You know, will
I
we
don't need
also
that guy.
lie around the uncertainties? Heck yeah. I think so, yeah.
Also, this has been a new thing I've been doing,
players
where
who
I
get
put the
further
paint
will lie,
down
but
and then
maybe
I
they'll
use a
say,
mechanical
maybe
pencil
those of
for
us who
like
just
the
wanna
hard
have
lines.
more of a good time, like really just enjoy this whole like season 50 experience. We might just have some fun with it.
Some lies are going to have to be told, for sure. Like I said, I can't play the same game that I played in the past. I'm gonna have to get down and dirty, and you know that's going to require telling some lies.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Thanks,
fun
Tom.
with it.
I'll click on
I'm
that in a
gonna
moment.
cause some chaos, and yeah, I'm just gonna have fun with
Ozzy,
it as
I'm
much
curious what
lies
he's
as I
gonna
can
bring.
possibly make up.
while I'm out there, depending on if I see two people are at it with each other, well, maybe now's the time to pull a Sandra and throw someone's hat in the fire so that they can go at it even more, you know? I'm just really excited to have fun.
Awesome. But okay. Let me tell you my Ozzy story. And I don't know if Ozzy was under the influence or what. Like I have no idea. But as a bit, we were taking a photo and Ozzy sprinted and jumped in front of the camera like he was like whatever. Then a child was walking out. He manages to plant. This is happening, by the way, while his wrist is like wrapped because he hurt his wrist skateboarding. There's a child. He hard plant and then biffs it into the earth going 9,000 miles per hour. I think that like, I don't know. I think that there's something to say here. And it was so funny because it was so embarrassing, but it like he was in the presence of like good people, right? Like we're not here to laugh at or make fun of anyone. So then it's just all these people being concerned and like, are you okay? Are you? I was like, oh my God, Ozzy's dead. Ozzy's dead. It was so scary. And listen, it was just him doing a bit, but I don't know if he has that same athleticism is kind of my greater point. And so I'm like, okay, like how do you even train to stay in shape in survivor shape? Like, what does that mean? Like how embarrassing when your bit flops. Yeah, it was like, at best, it would have been a couple like funny chuckles. Oh, there's a picture where he's like, that's so funny. And then after that, like, I don't understand how you train for survivor shape outside of going to like a... Okay, let's talk about the Survivor 50 tribe divisions. Thank you to Tom for setting this. Okay, the purple tribe has Colby. Bit of a flop. Bit of a flop on his last season here. Okay? But he seems athletic. I think he'll be fine, okay? We're gonna talk just competitions. Let's see. Angelina, I remember like her that's all I remember. I don't remember if she was good at the competitions. Genevieve, I think I remember her being decent. Stephanie was like, she was a comp beast. And then Riz God, kind of bad at competitions. Q, shockingly, was not great at the competitions. That was like, I remember people making fun of the fact that he is like this incredible athlete. Like in real life, Q is like a phenomenal athlete. And then it's like in the comps, all of a sudden he was not good. I don't know what happened. It was so funny. David is good, right? That's his name. Am I crazy? I don't remember. Oh no, Kyle. I know his name's Kyle. Q is low-key the survivor cam. Kyle. I was thinking David versus Goliath. Poor Kyle. There's names under, that's even more embarrassing. I was thinking of David versus Goliath. And so that's why when I said David out loud, I was like, that's incorrect. It's a different name. Yeah, Kyle. Kyle is a good at competitions. So the good comp piece, like I feel like Aubrey was good at the puzzles. I remember her being like the puzzle person. So they have Genevieve. Stephanie used to be good. I don't know if she'll be good now. Aubrey, Kyle. Q is probably going to be better at competitions his second go around. Colby, I don't know. We'll see. Orange Tribe. Christian Hubicki is a puzzle god, right? Like he does algorithms for slide puzzles all the time. He's good. Joe, comp beast. He'll be good. Ozzy, comp beast. He'll be good. Rick Devens, comp beast. He'll be good. Cherie Fields, she's not there to win competitions, right? Like her thing, I think one of her best moments in competitions is she's trying to go across the balance beam and she's like really struggling. The competition ends and she's so disappointed in herself. And then Jeff is like, hey, like, let's not give up here. Like, we'll wait for you to do it. If that's what you want. She did it. It was awesome. Was Emily good at competitions? I don't really remember. Jenna Lewis, I have no idea. And then Savannah was good at competitions. Emily was fine. Yeah, I'm imagining her being mid-tier. Teal Tribe. Charlie was a comp beast. Coach was athletic in his first season, but kind of a flop. Heroes versus Villains, he was good. After that, I don't remember. He's an old man now, and I don't know if he's running cardio. He was a soccer player, so like I feel the need to root for him. But I think with the nature of Coach, he was born to walk into a rake and it hits him in the face, you know? Like that is his journey. And then we have Jonathan. Jonathan is insane. He's good. Mike White, I can't remember if he was good or not. Chrissy, I have no idea if she was good or not. Dee is a comp beast. Camilla is a puzzle comp beast. And Tiffany is like a well-rounded good competitor. I can't help but feel like this tribe was born to die. I feel like they want Cherie to make it as far as possible, so they put her on this tribe. Here, I don't know who their investment would be. Like maybe Mike White. They want Mike White to go a long way, and so they put him on this tribe. This tribe here, they probably get rid of like... If Riz God's kind of ass at competitions, no offense. His showmanship is found in the strategy. That's fine. Like, I think that that's awesome. They might vote him out first because they don't know anything about him. Coach, yeah, maybe they want to protect Coach. I like that perspective because he's, I almost said feeds gold, but he's good for the edit. Ugh. Yeah. 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 I think like I feel like Genevieve and Rizzo. I feel like I feel like Angelina first boot. It could be Q. Q is a chaos maker, a chaos maker. I could see that. I'm picturing Stephanie, Aubrey want Q. Riz God is an anyone but me merchant. Genevieve is just... Genevieve liked to play with fire. You know, she was able to play with Rome. I've actually talked to her about this, where I felt like Genevieve's ability was to work with the crazies before it hurt her. Like, she would have looked at Angela and been like, she would have felt the fire early game and been like, actually, I'm good. I'm not going to tell her about the upgrade. I think that she had, like, Genevieve, I think that her and I would have similar strategic approach where it's like, oh, it's the first HOH. You should make a final 2 with them. This is someone who, better than anyone, has won a competition. So you know, like, they're trying. And then secondly, they're in a power position to form a majority alliance. I think Genevieve would, like, had she won the upgrade, she'd be like, I'm going to share this information. She'd talk to Angela and she'd be like, I'm not going to share this. I'm just going to try to get into the majority alliance with her. I think that that would be what Genevieve does. Kyle, I think that he's going to laugh at Q. I don't think that, like... I feel like they get rid of Colby or Q. Also, can we talk about the gender split? 3 women and then like, or 4 women. Oh, 4. Okay. For a second I was like, what the? But that makes sense. Okay. This is crazy. 24 players. I've done this before. I have poor facial recognition skills. No spoilers, no spoilers, please. Okay. We need to talk about the Survivor 50 photo shoot. Let me go on Instagram. This is so I texted Haley about this because the photos were so bad that I was like, yo, have you heard of this? And she's like, yes. I almost said, Haley, she's here. I was like, did you see this? And then just through photography, literally, they're like, non-binary lesbian. Okay, this is probably dried. Tell me this isn't the coolest box you've ever seen in your life. That's a grave. That's a snake. That's a grave. Should I put eyes on this snake? What are our thoughts? Insane box. Like, wow, thanks, Jade. This is what I needed. This is literally what I needed. This is tough. And I put the black ping pong balls in there. Genius. Your Honor, I'm cooking. No eyes? Thank you, Star. I trust you. I love I had this bit. I think you'll laugh at this. Haley will tell me about like anything she's experiencing. And the other day I did this thing that I thought was so fun. I was like giggling to myself. I was like, this is hilarious. I was like, my girl, she's strong as an ox. Horns and all. My girl can move. Consider the field plowed. And she's like, don't refer to me as an ox. I think that that's so funny to be like, Star said no eyes, so I'm not putting any eyes on here. But I thought that was so funny to be like, like, what is it in Napoleon Dynamite when he's like, are you not eating this because you think, or are you not drinking 2% because you think you're big? Because you could drink normal. It's like, what the hell? Okay. For starters, we have this photo. I like this. This is like an interesting top. The button up, we have so many button ups. I don't get it. And I think the only button up that I like is Colby's, let me do this. The only button up that I have liked, is Colby's Pearl Snap. He looks like he looks like a cowboy, you know, like he looks tough. This is like millennials going out to the club. Like, this is so funny. She's wearing jorts is insane. I think this is crazy, but this photo itself, not that bad. Like this is not that bad. This to me feels like a raw photo, you know? I like this. The work coat. I don't love the jeans. I don't understand the jeans. I understand, like when it was 39 days, jeans kind of make sense because it needs to last a while. But I think that if I go out there, I'm just gonna wear at like my soccer pants, you know? This one's kind of fine. This one's kind of fine. You can see the like, this one's inoffensive to me. This one's fine. Outfit is okay. This is crazy. He looks like a 90,000-year-old man. Do you remember in like 2020 when it was like popular to, they had that like old man filter? This is supposed to be Charlie, but he looks so old, he looks like his name would be Charles. Or Chuck. You either, every Charlie grows into a Charles or a Chuck. Also, like, this looks insane. He looks 9,000 years old. Okay, this is, I'm recording a YouTube video right now, and I had to put lotion on 1,000 times because I was outside and it's cold, and so my hands were like ashy. And I was like, I need to lotion up so that my hands look fine as I'm dealing with the product. I think this has the potential to be artsy if it was like more demonic in nature. Charlie is wearing khaki pants. I don't love it. I think that if you're gonna do it, cargo pants. Go full jungle adventure. If you're gonna wear pants, do full cargo. Oh my God, hold on. Taka Delorier, yes. Does he have a picture of this? Yeah, he got some pants and they were so cool. Where are they? This would have been during like the Over the Edge. He had these green like tactical pants. They up the shadows and the sharpness levers too much. I love it. What is this? This is cool. I want to do this. Yes. These pants are so cool that Tucker has. I would wear this. I would wear these pants. If you're gonna wear pants in Fiji and they're not soccer pants, something like this is so perfect. I want to know where he got these pants, actually. Tucker, reveal where you got the pants. He wore them on this day too, I think. No, he didn't. It was when we were at Viper Video. Anyway, I feel like, why don't you ask him? Hey, bro. A year ago you were wearing some pants. Yeah, wet jeans is insane. This is cool. I want to check this out. Okay. This is a 9,000-year-old man. He is older than Coach in this. Like, they went to college together, and he was the upperclassman taking care of Coach, you know? He looks good. This outfit is... I like it. It pays homage. What tribe is he on? Okay. It pays homage to the first time that he played. It looks good. I'm not mad at this. Can I also say, Tucker's going to jail. Or CBS is gonna kill him. This killed me. So as you know, I'm trying to start my own merch company. So I was like, let me see what Tucker's merch is. This is crazy. This is like straight up Amazing Race, right? This is crazy. He's using the CBS is gonna kill him. He's using his BB Comics art. Like, I'm so scared. CBS is going to kill him. I'm so scared. Bold of you to assume CBS cares about Big Brother. Did you know that CBS owned every song that Chemo sang out loud? He cannot. They told him going into the house that, like, hey, if you're singing original song, we had to sign a contract in perpetuity. They own every idea. I wrote a movie in the Big Brother house and Cam and I discussed it. They own it. If I tried to make it and it made money, they would take it, you know? They document all that stuff. He's going to be killed. They're going to kill him. I don't know how to be like this. I feel like messaging him would come off as like pocket watching, where it's like, if I message him, hey bro, just a heads up. I think CBS will kill you. That's just something funny I remembered by going, I'm like, you're cooked. They're gonna kill you. Like, yeah, Charlie looks great. His hair looks thick. Maybe he worked something out with him. Guys. Guys, CBS, no. Sorry, no. He says he is of the fuck it mindset. That's Ella. That is the truth. Oh no. Listen, Tom, I agree. I think that if I got caught selling this, CBS would shoot me in the back of the head, right? Tucker, they'll probably let him do it, right? But his perspective, risk it for the biscuit, literally, Jade. He's like, I don't care. Because here's the thing, if they discussed it, CBS would be like, yeah, you can sell merch with your face on, with the artwork from our whatever, but we get all the money. Like, that's what would happen. Charlie looks great. I feel like Charlie looks like Corey's older brother. Like, I feel like Zach is the middle child. Charlie is the oldest because of, you know, he's 9,000 years old in this photo. But it's like he is Zach and Corey's eldest. This is crazy. This is the picture that I ask my sister, hey, can you take a picture of my fit? And she goes, yeah. And then on purpose, she takes a really bad photo. This is an insane angle, I feel. Am I crazy here? The Dutch angle? Yeah. What are we doing? Again, another pair of jeans, by the way. Boss, is this? Not the address. Can they see?
No.
Okay, we're good. You almost doxed us. It runs in the family.
Sit back. You don't deserve that present.
I just saved us. Doxing runs in the family. This is cool. This is from my brother. You want to see what it is?
I'm guessing it's another
Tell us what. First of all, okay.
action figure.
This is. How old would you guess this man is?
42.
No. That is. He's like my age. Oh. But this is from Survivor CBS's like. They turned up all of this.
Kind of old.
Huh?
I guess they think they made him. I feel like they made him look a little older.
No, the pictures are horrible. That's what we're talking about. Like, this is honestly not that bad. Coach looks fine. This is the crazy angle.
Coach never looks.
Oh yeah, she doesn't like Coach because he's insane.
It's on my nose.
Look at Paul's.
Oh, there's probably 7 layers of wrapping paper.
The coffin might still be wet. I think it's dry, but that's pretty good, right? That's pretty cool.
Is that stuff on the table what you ordered?
Huh? No. I'm just recording that content. Also, John Selesky Barber Services. Use that emote. He says that he loves you and he's sending you the biggest hug. He called me while I was at Walmart.
Oh, I love him.
He's the best. Because I'm trying to think of a company name for the merch business.
Did you leave that there?
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Or wait, did I?
It was in the bedroom now that I see that, but I thought it was. I brought it to you because I thought it was an action figure.
Oh no. It does look like it's an action figure. My brother bought me a Whisker Wonderland care kit, and it comes in 2 pieces because I don't have much facial hair.
You don't need it.
But yeah.
Okay, but I thought it was more exciting.
No, that's pretty cool.
I-
All right.
Well, Ruby, get out.
Whoopee. Yeah, this is not a flattering photo, unfortunately. That's so lame. Like, I would be pissed. I would be pissed if I just fought for my life in the island of Fiji. Yeah, I have 2 whiskers, so that will last a lifetime. This is just crazy to me. Okay. His eyes. This is that picture of Miley Cyrus, blue eyes. They edited this, like Christian Hubicki, to look like this. This is insane. That's like, he looks great. I wish that they, like, he has thick hair, you know? He looks, in all caps, Christine says, he looks demonic! This is crazy. He looks like he was cast to be a vampire. I wish that this shirt was, like, I feel like he's wearing a medium. I think that if it were a large and baggier, like, okay. No one noticed that I'm re-wearing the soccer pants from yesterday. So right now, it's like this, right? And it's like, because the shirt isn't long enough. So from a fashion standpoint, then he has the belt here. I think if he had sized it up and he gets a little bit of the soccer flow here. This is soccer staple. If you see a soccer player doing this, they have swag, okay? I think that he should have sized up on the shirt just so that there's like this flop here. It looks more adventure-y. It's more tactical. This, when he does this, it's gonna come undone, you know? Out of the belt. Again, and then this is a blazer. This one looks a little bit more like he can move in it, so I'm gonna let it slide. I love Christian. This is a perfect look for him. I just wish that it was, that's the same shirt, yes. But I think that he should have sized up. This is Suri. Does anyone remember the edited photo of Suri and Izzy from the BB25 finale? Where they face-tuned the fuck out of Suri and Izzy, and they looked like gorgeous. Like, does anyone remember that or no? That's what this kind of like is, like the inverse, where it's like she has such a like nice, friendly face, and I know that she's trying to look tough here, but we saw on Big Brother, like when she looks tough and she's like scowling, like, you know, it's like, I think that they could have done a better photo of her. She's like very pretty. Like she should have better photos. The cardigan, this feels business casual. Like, were they told business casual? I don't understand. This is the best look. If you're gonna do pants and they're not cargo, have the pearl snap. He just did push-ups. You can see his arms super vascular. He looks crazy. He also looks like old white guy from Yellowstone. Is this what I'm thinking of? This guy. Who is this? This is what he looks like. He looks like this guy. This is insane. The saturation, like, this does not look beautiful. Like, part of the, like, we can't see the face. Oops. True. This guy. Yeah, reminder that Haley is a professional photographer. So her commentary of like all the like over editing, doing the highlights, like yeah, they're going to hire Haley's. What's gonna happen? It's gonna be nepotism. After she wins Survivor, she's gonna be hired by CBS. This is so close. If you're gonna do ocean in the background, you gotta highlight the blues there. Otherwise, I think that this look would look better with the jungle in the background. I think that like he needs trees behind him if we're gonna do this. D is great. D is like a model in real life, and like the face card is like, it's like fighting to the death against their poor editing. Also, you all need to look at this. This is crazy. Okay, where is it? Oh, I may not have saved it actually. Just kidding. I sent a video to my friend John Selesky of John Selesky Art Services. And it was the most like cotton candy skies you've ever seen in your life. And it looked better than all these photos and I was on Snapchat. Yeah, also, what is this? This looks dirty. This is crazy. This is insane. It's like the smoke, like if it were smoke at nighttime, I think it looks cool. Smoke during the day, it's like you're in the corner of the Waffle House that allows you to smoke. That's what it looks like. This is so close. I like this pose from her. I like that the camera is here instead of here. It's just, the person taking the photo has never had a conversation with someone before. Like, Emily looks incredible. This looks like a behind the scenes set photo. That's so funny. Yeah, they're like off guard, like, hey, gotcha, haha. Okay, let's talk about the real photo shoot. Insane choices here. She looks phenomenal. It's just oh my God, it makes no sense. This is great. She's glowing. There's a halo around her. And listen, Genevieve, listen, she's an angel in real life. So maybe this is just what it looks like, okay? She looks great. Again, I would love to see a soccer, overflow would look so much better. These pants at least look, they're better than jeans, I think. I feel like you wear these because they dry quickly, She has great. I think that she has, oh, look. You can see her overcoat. That's interesting. I think Genevieve has like the best teeth in reality TV. This one is fine. I'm not mad at this. Look at her outfit. Shows off the guns. We've got some fun colors here. This is like, this is fine. Honestly, this one's okay. I'm not mad at this. This is crazy. This is crazy. She looks great. Her face card, like, also, she looks really, really good. Like, I feel like we've witnessed her, like, grow up You know, she was just graduating college when she was on Survivor, right? Because she kept talking about how she's a student and she, you know, I know how to negotiate. I've taken these classes. I feel like she's an adult now. Like, it's crazy. Love the players, though, is so funny. Why are they deep fried? I love it. Okay. I've seen this man in real life. I have met Joe. I have a photo with Joe, and I will show that now. This man is gorgeous. Joe in real life is like that is a gorgeous man. Okay? He's like dad hot. Like, you know, like he's hot, right? He had a mohawk going on. He doesn't have like a lot of hair in the top, but it's, you know, the fact that they made Joe, who is like, I know that Twitter thinks that Joe sucks. I think Joe fits his niche perfect. He is the thoughtful dad who is like emotional. He's playing for his sister because he's taking care of his sister's children now. He's honest. He's integrity. He's fine. It's the fact that like all of Survivor 48 became this testament to honesty and integrity and strong players and all this stuff. He himself is great casting. I think that him on a cast like this, that will be fun to watch. The fact that they made our GOAT, like the casual audience's like fave, Mr. Sweet, Mr. Hot Guy, the fact he looks like this is crazy. The fact that they made him look bad is ridiculous. Teeny says me when I discovered saturation on VSCO. Camilla says, damn, I look 50. Eva says, someone at CBS loves to overfilter. But this is like, also, why do we keep more and more people are wearing bandanas on Survivor? That's the point of the buff, guys. That would hurt, Haley. Imagine you posted like your wedding stuff and then it's just like, oh my God. Oh, let me continue crafting. Okay, what I'm about to do. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Good news. What I'm about to do is break the barbs off of this so that I can put it on a hidden immunity idol or make it into a keychain. Probably hidden immunity idol. And I'll give this out to people. No, Star. Whenever you post your, with your editing, it's just us in the comment section gassing you up. It's us being like, yo, this is the greatest editing I've ever seen in my life. Jonathan, listen. Yeah, imagine Madison takes the time, super sweet, makes this awesome edit of me, and then I'm in the comment section be like, damn, this looks horrible. That's so hurtful. Here are our clips. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of scared that this is gonna... I'm kind of scared that the barb is gonna shoot out when I cut it. I just had that thought. Okay, figured it out. And then I can sand it down. Okay. I'm breaking it off with the needle nose. This is way smarter. Because I have a grip of the dangerous part. And technically I have protective eyewear on because of my glasses, but I'm still doing it away from my face. I may have stabbed myself with the hook. I'm just kidding. Listen, there are a few things that I dislike more or dislike less. Yeah, there's few things that I dislike more than a white guy with dreads. And it's white guys with dreads that are wearing stuff like this. What are we doing right now? You're telling me you had to bring the shirt that's like stitched together? Like, what are we doing? This pisses me off. So this is like, I can't. I do not like this look. I don't think it looks good. Okay, maybe I need to be more annoying. So do this. Did I ever get Pookie 2.0? I did, actually. So I got a new one, and then I need to fix the OG. I did get a new Pookie. This one is like the luxurious, expensive version. Okay. This is like the... This is Pookie with a fine arts education. Incredible. I could turn this into like a trophy or something. This is the Pookie that I got from Corey in America. It fell over while I was recording a cameo. But I have all the pieces. I just need to go into like a ceramics place and be like, can you please help me? I hate this look from Jonathan. Like, it's like actually so annoying. This doesn't look good. But honestly, the photo is the least offensive one. Camilla shares that she thinks she looks 50. Yeah, honestly, he looks fine. So it's like, you know what? Good for you. The picture turned out well. I'm very much struggling to break this off. I thought this would be way easier. Next up, we have Kyle in a blazer. Don't love the blazer, but I like the button up underneath. He looks cool. He got a haircut before this. He looks great. I hate this fire effect. I don't like this looks bad. I like the, like, it was mentioned earlier that it was, this is like behind the scenes. If this was like a nice candid of like, not over edited, but, Vinethro, that sounds delightful. What's up, Phoenix? The angle is fine. If this is just like, if this was just a nice candid and it's like behind the scenes before we reveal the headshots and it's under edited and it's just like focused more on his like whatever, yeah, this angle is less offensive. It feels less harsh. He looks okay. This is crazy. They have never made someone look less athletic in their life. He looks like a 58-year-old skater. This is crazy. This is insane. He looks like Tony Hawk's dad. How you doing, fellow kid? Like, I'm sorry, what is this costume design? It doesn't look good. This is not for him. He has like way better style. Like, I don't understand what's happening right now. Like this, also, like this button up, it should be a size up and he has an undershirt underneath it. I think that he should have this unbuttoned with an undershirt underneath it. I don't think that like... But also, I think that how often do people get to wear hats? Other than like Jerry Manthe, how many hats have we had in Survivor? Like, I don't think that a hat like this, that can offer an unfair advantage. If they're doing a competition out under the sun and he has that, like... I don't know. I just don't think that this is a good look for him. He, like, Boston Rob, yeah. Colby had like the Jerry style big hat. But this is not iconic to his character. This is just a guy that was like, oh, it's sunny out, you know? Like, I don't think, like, Boston Rob's hat was storytelling. We know that he's the guy from Boston. This is a blank hat. Like, it just doesn't, you know? I just don't like this fit. I think I would actually not have a problem with it if this were unbuttoned, like one size up, and he had an undershirt. I think that would look great. Even if it's just like a wife pleaser, I think that this would complete the look. It's the fact that it's buttoned up. He looks like he's going on a trip to Canada. He looks like he's doing a skit making fun of Canadians. And in this community, we will not let that slide. Skinny jeans on the beach. He's supposed to go running. Okay, thoughts, son. A wife pleaser? We've discussed this, guys. It's the fashion community. It's not a wife beater anymore. It's a wife pleaser. This is hilarious. This looks like he's doing this, like, this is the funniest. This is insane. But he looks like he's in on the bit. He's doing a joke. He's being funny right now, and they posted this. Ozzy's being hilarious. They're like, hey, pose for the photo. He goes, okay. This is hilarious. And the fact that they posted this, this is so messed up. I can't believe they did this to Ozzy. The hip, like, yes, actually, let's talk about the hair. I like his hair. At this point, Ozzy's like 50 or something. This looks like a toxic sludge. His hair looks great. Hey, let's get him out of the wind. Hey, Ozzy, you just got out of the shower and you have your curls in. He's 44. He looks great for 44, right? He looks great. Period. You know, he's a good-looking guy. Hey, Ozzy, we're gonna my hair does not look good in the wind. I hate, we're trying to take pictures and it's just a wind. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's like, I need us protected from the wind so it sits how I like. We can snap the shots. I don't look cool when it's like Krusty Krab pizza. Whoosh. I don't look cool like that. And most people don't, you know? He was doing a bit. They were like, hey, Ozzy. He went, oh my God. I just stabbed the fishing lure into my pants. Okay, that could have been a disaster. We're playing with fire here. This, once it's sanded down, will be fine. I need to break these other ones, but it's kind of way more difficult than it was the first time. But yeah, this is crazy. Ozzy's like a good looking guy. They should have had him put in his curl, like, he should have put in the hair oil, have like, or maybe like a mousse. I don't know much about hair product. I know that like hair oil helps when my hair is dry. So maybe he needed a mousse to keep the curls locked in for the photo shoot. I think that makeup should have helped him treat his hair because his hair looks great in Survivor because it's got like the texture of his curls really works with the ocean water. Like he's gonna look good, but it's like, why did they do this to him? He doesn't look good. Like this is so messed up. Also, I hate this top. I do not like this top. He's wearing golf shorts, which is a choice, but I think it's because he wanted pockets for an immunity idol. That's his thing. Guys. His top is invisible. Exactly. He's worn it in the last 3 seasons. Guys, first of all, I don't think this is the same exact one. If this were an oversized, maybe we're just identifying my fat. Look at this. Imagine he's wearing a camo long sleeve like this. This looks way better. If this were in camo and Ozzy were wearing it, I'd be like, that looks awesome. And then if it's too hot, he rips the sleeves off. That's sick. Is Ozzy really known for this look? I don't know. Known for this? I don't know. I know that he's worn the camo in Game Changers, I think. Like, I remember that vaguely. Him getting paint on it, I think. But this is like, it just needs to be a size up. Like, they did him dirty. They did him dirty. I like that we can see his cool leg tattoo. I don't know. Q's looks great. Q looks like he's a senior and he's posting hashtag Senior Sunday. He's on the football team. He looks great. Like, he looks phenomenal. He doesn't look 85, and therefore we are throwing a round of applause. Interesting. I don't know how to do this. They couldn't ruin it. The coloring is terrible. It's like, that's why it's like a small town, like Senior Sunday, small town, like photographer who was like the meanest person you've ever met in your life. And then after high school, they started a photography business and they're so mean. They're so, like, they were the worst. And then they are also, and like, whenever I got my senior photos are horrible. They airbrushed my face in a way that was like body dysmorphic. I was like, oh, I'm so disgusting that you had to give me a new. Awesome, love that. No, it's so bad, Haley. I straight up, I don't have them posted anywhere. And the guy was mad because he tagged me in the photo and I didn't like it. And so he deleted them. They're so bad. Also, I think it's probably fine because I think it's fine because Q is so ripped. But it is starting to bother me that everyone is like wearing a shirt that fits perfectly. It's starting to bother me. I think that like what we should be doing is oversized look here. I don't know. Am I crazy? He looks fine. Rick looks okay. Business casual again. I like this look. The button up with the, like, this is great. With the tie, whatever. The pants, once again. I don't know how you're running in pants. I just don't get that. This is a 10-year-old child, and I love it. This looks photoshopped in because it's so dark. He looks great. You know? Savannah, beautiful person. Like, it's crazy these photos are just... This is crazy. This looks nothing like Tiffany. He's thinking about 6'7". Literally, he was on TikTok a moment ago. Yeah, but like Savannah's just a model, you know? This looks nothing like Tiffany. I've seen Tiffany in real life. I love Tiffany. Like, she's someone who I really, really appreciated on her season. I've gotten to meet her and hang out with her because she's friends with Jag and Jazz. This doesn't do her justice at all. Like, it's so lame. Dragon Slayer, this photographer is on fire. I look 10 years younger. Coach, you aren't even in this post. Insane. Once again, Charlie looks like, because tonight will be the night that I murder you ever again. Like, this is crazy. He looks like an emo band. Like, that was kind of crazy seeing Tom and Ella send it simultaneously. Quoting. This is crazy. Charlie, D looks good if it weren't for this filter. It feels like someone died, you know? It feels like they're on the way to the, like, Billie Eilish Boomerang filter, like, or Boomerang Idol, and it's a funeral, and so they're sad and they're upset because Ethan Zahn says looks cold. Middle of Fiji. Could we? Okay, is it possible that they could have like used like editing wise? Let's say this photo looks really good on the left. Christian is like looking at the floor, isn't whatever. Could they have like cut off here and then used a different photo of Christian Hubicki? The hair in her face is crazy. Like, Rizzo looks fine here. He's mogging. Ozzy's arms look huge. I don't remember his arms if he's big like that. Camilla's behind Savannah? Where? Like, how did they make Kyle look insecure? Kyle is like the all-American, like, dream guy. He's like 6'4". How did they make him look insecure? That's crazy to me. Who is this behind her? I don't know. Like, this is just a bad photo. These are the photos that... Oh, Genevieve, thank you. That's supposed to be Genevieve? Oh my god. These are the photos that, like, Mike White just hiding. Where is he? Like, she looks good. Shout out Aubrey. You know, he's the crouchy old man. I just don't understand what's happening here. Oh, I would have been nervous about Survivor getting to, you know, fitting that on there. Boom shakalaka. Haley, you know, that's interesting. I bet, low-key, I feel like I could make that happen. I do think that I could. This is incredibly difficult. And TBH, they also need you for Big Brother. When you take pictures in the backyard, it's like they just use the camera from the feeds. And then it's just like, there's no direction, you know? Like my backyard photo, they told me I couldn't do this. They told me I couldn't do this. They told me I couldn't do this. And so then, you know what they used? Me, ironically, before we started, I have my shirt off and I'm doing this. So I'm not even properly, like, flexed up to where, like, so I have, like, an alien chest and I'm doing this. It's so embarrassing, dude. It's so bad. Like, and I wish I could take that off. It's like the full whatever. I like that pic though. That is not a good picture. The picture of Cedric, he is leaned back like this, and then he's holding his shoulder like that. Let me put my hair behind me. He looks like he lost his arm. Let me just take a picture of it. He told us he was a model. I love, by the way, him flexing his leg as much as possible. This is the most relatable thing anyone's ever done. That's the most relatable thing I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, he looks like he lost his arm, and it's just like, could we have someone do something? Because Cedric is like, this dude is gorgeous. This man is gorgeous. CBS, do something. Joseph's also a genius. He pushed his calf onto the chair, so he looks like he has incredible calves. Was there anyone else? I'm hitting him with I have my clout goggles on. I'm hitting him with I like a point at the camera. Let me see what you're talking about. Oh, for the wall pick, I see. I don't know why I can't zoom in on this. This is so stupid, but hold on. Okay, this is fucking crazy. How do I zoom in? This is crazy, right? This is crazy. I can't just zoom in. Am I insane? Have I lost my marbles? This is insane. I love this. Oh, you can't even see me. It's on the wiki. Where do you think I got this photo 2 seconds ago? Great poses. Okay, Sassy Wow, I'm just saying, guys, sometimes I get corrected about, like, the most obvious things, right? Like, where it's like, sometimes we just love nitpicking, you know? So, yes, sometimes I'm gonna get sassy where I'm like, yeah, dog, I Googled it. I think it's reasonable. I would love, Cedric, let's angle you here. You get very sassy very frequently. I get corrected very frequently. Constantly. I do not like being told what to do. And that extends to, I do not like being corrected, you know? They look like they're dating. I wish that Chelsea, like, okay. So we have Mackenzie in the center. This looks great. Let's move Lisa to the left so that Chelsea isn't directly behind Rubina. Oh, Brooklyn's a model. You know, one thing about Brooklyn was she was gonna look good. Also, Cam is pushed so far back. I would have loved if, like, Chelsea were here evening out what Brooklyn is doing. And then Cam, who is, I think, taller than Tucker by like an inch or two. Like, I think that Cam should be doing what Tucker is doing right here, and Chelsea's evening him out. Lisa with T-Core, like in that T-Core spot. Did they pose you at all? No. They said, hey, let's get a celebration one. Let's get one where you guys are cheering. And so then I was going, because I thought that was funny. Okay, I have to pee more than anything. Check this out from the wiki. Oh, from 16 hours ago. Cool. See, why is this coming up? Survivor 50 interviews and it's 30 celebrities fight for $1 million. I'm good. I'm not subscribed to Mr. Beast. I don't like Mr. Beast. This is like,
Now, I asked this ahead of season 47, and I'm going to ask it again for 48. Is there anyone in this season who entertained you so much that you thought they would be great for season 50?
You want to do the vote?
Well, hell, Debbie, I don't know who I want to vote out yet. I hadn't played.
This feels sacrilegious. Prepped and ready, sir. Give me parchment. I would vote out Coach first. Why would I vote out Coach first?
I gotta go pee.
There's only room for 2 self-proclaimed nicknames on this beach. Coach versus Rizgod. And I'm doing something the Warrior didn't do on Survivor Tocantins, and I'm finishing his business.
Because I am a 47-year-old woman who reads a lot of romantasy books, and he calls himself the Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer, you gotta go home.
And Coach, you are going to be the first person eliminated on Survivor 50, and the man, the myth, the legend is slaying the Dragon Slayer and sending your ass to Survivor retirement.
I am firmly in Camp Dragon. Like, he's a Dragon Slayer? Those things are ancient and majestic. Leave them alone, Dragon Slayer.
Colby, I'm voting you off because at the airport, you took the stairs instead of the escalator, and we all judged you for it, because you're a pick-me.
I heard you were talking some smack about me, saying I was chaotic.
So I'm excited to vote you off because of that.
Mess around and find out, Colby.
D.
D,
Listen, I'm voting you out simply because, listen,
I love you. I would love to be your friend in real life, but Survivor is not real life.
I was the On Fire host during your season of Survivor. I had to pay very close attention, and you are easily the best winner of the new era.
And yes, you were the winner of Survivor, who I wanted to play the most like before I even set foot on this island.
You've won this game once.
I think D was making a joke. What's up, Tube Gross? I think D's making a joke. Didn't they say that about her on Survivor 45? Because she walked up the steps. And so everyone was like, she's going to be a competitor. Am I mistaken that? Yeah, I think that's where that joke is coming from, where she's like, who am I voting for? Whoever went up the steps, Colby.
And I looked at your feet, and your toes are big, and I don't like that.
But now that I know exactly how big of a threat you are, how crazy of a physical and social and strategic game you can play, I do not want to be anywhere near you when I'm playing this game. So that's why you got to go first before you can make it too far in this game and win again.
I like you so much. I know everyone else likes you so much.
Look at how great they all look, by the way. Look at your foot. Woo! That's what we're talking about, Tim. They all look phenomenal without the editing. Like, it's so funny how beautiful this cast is. The background
You're just
looks
better
great.
at
Exactly.
Survivor than I am. You gotta get out of here.
Because if there's gonna be a two-time winner on this season, it's gonna be me.
Maybe you should wear shoes on the beach. Don't wear sandals around me. Good luck. You've already won.
This is a hard one because I really don't know him. Cute. He messaged me on Instagram a bunch of times and never said anything about the game, just said weird stuff like Happy Mother's Day. And then like, how hot is it in that sauna? And I was like, okay. And then he friended me. And since I've been here, he hasn't even looked at me. So I think he's shady and I think he's messaging everyone.
No. You know what that was? That was a popular girl misunderstanding. And she gave off popular girl there, where I'm like, hey man, I would just, like, you just gotta assume people are trying to be nice, you know? Unless he, like, Howie drops hard eyes on every person's, like, Instagram story. You just have to know people are crazy. They're insane.
I voted off Mariah because you said she was like me. I'm just returning the favor.
Sorry, Q. You gotta go.
I'm voting for Savannah because I heard a rumor that she won season 49, and we don't need winners.
Where
here.
would you hear that rumor?
Okay.
I don't get that.
All right.
The castaway that I want to vote off first is Kyle.
It's Kyle.
Bro, no hard feelings. Sorry, buddy. I'm sure you're a great guy. You just won.
Kyle, you just won $1 million yesterday.
You played too good of a game. You're a challenge beast, and you're savvy.
And you're back already?
And you've got this lockstep alliance with 2 other people that are here.
You have something to prove.
And I think you gotta go.
I gotta get rid of you ASAP.
Not on my watch, Kyle.
Sorry.
Poor Kyle! I like Kyle.
Rizzo, my man.
Listen, Rizzo, it's nothing personal.
Sorry, babes.
But I'm voting you out because I don't got any game tape on you, okay? You know everything about me. I know nothing about you.
I just don't know you.
I don't know y'all.
But I know you're out here for a reason.
And unfortunately, the
go?
devil that you know is a little easier to deal with than the devil that you don't.
Look, I'm having flashbacks of Russell. Rizzo, I'm not sure if you are Russell, but you know what? I remember going into season 20, and nobody knew who Russell was, but he knew who everybody was.
I lost
It was
the
a
bar.
huge advantage. So there's nothing personal, man. But I got some sneaky, shady vibes going on with you, brother.
He's such an old man. He's such an old man. Okay, I lost the bar because it's still on the hook. We're good.
And you gots to go.
So you gotta go.
Sorry, dude.
I think Joe is the best positioned player coming into season 50. He is on everyone's mind because season 47 just aired, and he has proven himself to be extremely strong, very charming and social, and he played a loyal game, which is going to appeal not only to the new era players, but definitely to the old era players.
1,000,000%
I think he's going to be one of the hardest people to vote out of this game. So as much as I love him, if I had my way, he would be the first one to go.
I've always wanted to write your name down, but you're not here. So I'm voting out Genevieve instead, because there's only room for one Canadian puzzle lying queen, and it's me.
Jonathan,
Devin.
I just don't see a world in which the 2 of us can ever work together.
There's not enough room for this many on fire co-hosts on this beach.
So you gotta go.
I love
Gotta get you
and we
out.
This
flip it.
man has everything in this game to win.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
Why is he dressed
might
like
say,
this?
you
What
know-
are we doing? Where's Jonathan from? Does anyone, do we have any game footage? Where is he from? This is ridiculous.
He's handsome, he runs marathons, he's a Harvard lawyer, he's charming, he's nice, he's humble, he's all those things. You know, if that's your kind of guy, he's your guy.
But I don't know anything about Taylor Swift.
But most of all,
That's
what
funny.
makes him a threat is because he's normal. He comes across normal.
And I think we're complete opposites.
The greatest threat to someone like me
He's
are
from
people
Alabama?
who blend into the background. I can't let them slide by. So if I get a chance, this is who I'm going to vote out.
Dalton Ross. We're from the same state, and you interviewed other castmates before me? Shame on you, Dalton.
That's fun. Survivor Q&A with the Riz guy.
It's no joke, man. Welcome to Survivor.
Yo, it's your boy, the man, the myth, the legend, R-I-Z-G-O-D, Riz God, baby. And today we have a long requested video to everybody that might be wondering, Riz God, Q&A, this question that. Well, the Riz God is here.
I think this might be the funniest man on the play. That's so incredible. I love everything about him. Okay. Let me tell you about my top prospects for my future merch company. Do we like the name Unholy Maternity? Or what is it? Holy Matrimony? Unholy Matrimony. Is that a cool name for a merch company? Do we like this? Rizzo asking, are you a Rizzo fan? I think that's hilarious. I met, her name was Casey. She's from Providence. She works at Five Below. Unholy Maternity. I forgot. Unholy, which maybe that's the sign that's a bad name. Unholy Matrimony. Is that sick? because I'm married to the game. Is that, I don't know, unholy. I want something unholy. I don't know. I need something demonic in nature. I don't know. I talked to John Selesky of John Selesky Barber Services about it. I don't think I'm sold on it, but I have 2 picks. Mastectomy? Oh yeah, if you okay, my 2 prospects, I'm gonna hire them, I'm gonna sell some merch for them. Or they're gonna hire me, I'm gonna sell some merch for them. Is Rizzo from Survivor 50 and Genevieve from Survivor 50. I think that Rizzo, I'm gonna do RIZ, GOD, Supreme, and then like whatever emoji he wants, and then it'll be like man, myth, legend. Damn, Tim, that's disappointing. I wonder if Kyle, like, how big is Kyle's like social battery? Is Quindustry a no-go? I think that it's owned. But I don't think Quindustry is a good merch company name. But Quindustry is owned by Q from Impractical Jokers. And now it's Quindustrial Co. But yeah, Q from Survivor used to own Quindustries.com. Maybe not anymore, but in 2017. Tim, you don't have to justify it. If that guy was not nice to you, then he wasn't nice to you. That's crazy. You don't deserve that. He's there to meet you, and you're there to meet him. You know, like.
Well, hell,
we're
Debbie,
not gonna
I don't know who I want to vote out yet. I hadn't played.
You know, like, I don't know why I was like, well, maybe this. Like, I'm sorry that happened to you. That should have been my first thing I said. I'm sorry, bro. I cannot break the barbs off of this. I don't understand. I'm using the proper tools. Like, I don't understand what's happening. But, okay, so I want to do the Marty Supreme ball for Riz God. RIZ, GOD. Maybe you're not strong enough. Maybe I'm not. Why? When will I be strong enough? I think that's perfect for Riz God. RIZ, GOD, Supreme. Oh, we can do Tubi Tuesday here in a moment. Next up, my next pick is Genevieve, and I want to do the tarot cards with her. I think that the tarot card idea is perfect for Genevieve. And so the idea would be, I reach out to her. Okay, I've bent it. Now what? Yeah, check on Tubi real quick. I know I wanted to watch Pearl on Tubi. Haley and I might play some Fortnite. I'm responding 38 minutes late. Haley suggested Pearl. Oh my god, that's crazy. I literally... I love that. Yeah. Check out some of your Tubi Tuesday recommendations. Then we'll spin the wheel, properly choose it, and select it. Come on. Ah, come on! I can't break it. I have not seen X. No. What is Little Shop of Horrors? I feel like I've heard of that before. I'll put X on there as well. I love Mia Goth. And then I'm gonna recommend Dodgeball as well. I think Dodgeball is so good. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if anyone knows this, but in the Golden Globes, like whatever, they had like 2 actresses. I can't remember who it was. But they went up there, and then their joke was, they were like, can you believe we started to allow men to act? Wow, good for them. Like, whatever. And they're just being funny. One of the guys at the watch party that I was with, like, did not like that joke. Like, and it was like very clearly like a, you know, oh, we're making fun of men again? Like, it was definitely that vibe. I was like, what the fuck? And then we did this thing where we were voting most likely to get canceled, and I voted that guy. He's not even a reality TV person. I was just like, well, clearly that dude, right? I was like, and then they were like, what? Who voted him? And I was like, you're a tall white guy. I just gotta assume your Twitter's crazy. Don't get me started. Keanu did win that, yeah. I'm telling you right now, All-Stars, I'm taking that dude out. I don't care. All-Stars 3, I win the first HOH, I'm putting him on the block. His social reads, it makes sense. I think he's nice. It makes sense that he was not good socially. Like, him explaining to Rachel week 1 how Big Brother works. That makes sense to me. Also, I'm sure Joseph wouldn't mind this because it's like pretty funny. And to be fair, he was matching the energy of Keanu. So we got some spicy Joseph at Over the Edge, and when Joseph told me this was my reaction. He walks up to me and he's like, Quinn, spicy Joseph came out. And I was like, what? I was like, what happened? And then he tells me, and I literally like, yes, I dapped him up. I was like, that's awesome. Apparently, like, he went up to like Keanu and was like, what's up, Keanu? My name is Joseph. We've met before. And then Keanu's what he says is like, oh, Joseph, like, is Leah here for you to simp over? And it's like, oh, like, and let the record show, this also happened. Joseph and I did a tandem interview, and they were like, so tell us about Leah. And we're like, Joseph, he answered, he was like, yeah, there was more to our game outside of Leah, but yeah, she's doing well. And I was like, yeah, that's dog at the crib. Shout out to her, you know? I don't know what she's up to. Like, it's just whatever. But Keanu looks at him and he goes, oh, where's Leah? So you can simp over her. And Joseph looks at him and says something along the lines of like, you played a horrible game, by the way. Like, horrible. Like, you only won competitions. That's all you had. And then like apparently just dipped. And when he said that, I was like, yeah! Because here's the thing, okay? When it was like Joseph versus Corey, I'm like, what are we doing? I'm team Corey, right? But when it's like a guy who like, oh, the only reason you got to last as long as you did was because they created a thing to promote comp beasts in the AI arena. If you're gonna try to insult someone who like tried, whatever you want to say about the success of Joseph's game, he tried to play that under the radar game like a Nicole Franzel, and you know, it didn't work out, you know? Don't try to like be rude, you know? And I just love like, and it's like Joseph is like a very direct person in that regard. And so I just appreciated like reminding this guy, hey, you were horrible. Like you were not a good player. And it's like, you can root for the bad reads and you can like I thought it was Camp. Was he the one who called himself Dr. Will? Yes. Like if you want to make fun of the delusions of Joseph, like whatever, but I also think that you have to remember that like if you see someone who's acting a little like cringe or whatever at the lunch table or at lunch, you see that they're cringe, you know, like whatever. It's just like, it's not socially acceptable to walk up to someone who's maybe like doing something cringe at lunch and being like, oh my God, yeah, you're the guy that like, to me, in high school, if someone was being crazy before, when I was like a freshman, I would like judge people. And then this was one of the like most important moments of my life. This lady's like being, or this girl, you know, she's in high school at the time. She's like being like very cringe. And I'm like laughing at her, right? As a freshman. I had a senior at the time. His name was Cade. And he just goes, I don't know, man. She's just trying to be funny. And that like stopped me in my tracks where I was like, oh, what a dick. Like, yeah, that she's just trying to be funny and be our friend, you know? And I'm laughing because what? I think that I'm better. Like that like opened my consciousness as a freshman in high school. I was like, oh my God, you're so judgmental, and for what? And so then ever since then, I have looked at everything through the lens of like, that's awesome. Like, that's sick. And it's like, I don't think it's being an asshole if you're 14. You're misguided, you know? If you're 38 and you're the guy that, go simp, whatever. Wow, you have zero social acumen. Like you struggle with connecting with others in a way that is like, you can't help yourself but try to make others feel small. I don't know if that's an intentional move, but it is a mean move, you know? And so I appreciated that, that Joseph in that moment was like, you played a horrible game, by the way. And then it's like, Keanu's like, yeah, fair enough. And it's also like a misunderstanding of like, at no point did Joseph make a, I don't know. I don't think that like the crushes, like the challengers edit, I think that it was more of a miscalculation for Leah to not appreciate two allies. And then she blew that up for no reason that directly negatively impacted her game, you know? There's no longevity with Angela in the jury stage. Like, there's not. She went home first next to Angela, guaranteed. Versus, it's like better, like it would have been more beneficial to her to be like, oh, these are my two friends. These are my two allies. Let's be smart and try to figure this out, you know? It's like, that was bad gameplay on her part. We were acting what I perceive to be reasonable, where we're like, hey, we're kind of on an island out here. We need each other. I'm being nice to you 24/7. Why would you not, you know? Yeah. Angela 1 billion% goes home. Yeah. Because, like, I like Angela now, obviously, but in the house, it was just like a drag every single time. Where it's like, we're hanging out and you're like, you're making it actively uncomfortable, you know? And it was like every conversation where it's like a personal conversation was so transactional and like clear as day of like, someone's like, I've watched Big Brother before. I'm supposed to ask you about your kids. And then they're like, well, tell me about your kids. No, Chelsea, no. Angela is like worse, like worst case scenario for Chelsea is for a player like Angela to be in the house who has no, like the cool thing about Angela's game was that she had no dedication to the status quo because it didn't benefit her, you know? And so then it's like, Angela, she could just put up whoever because it's not going to get worse for her, you know? And that's bad for someone like Chelsea who is like taking the time to build a game around herself, right? But no, literally one of the funniest moments of my Big Brother experience is, first of all, Angela shut out Kenny initially, right? Because she put him on the block, all this stuff. She blows up her game. It's week 2. She goes up to Kenny and she goes, Kenny, we got to work together as parents. And he goes, I'm good. That's hilarious. I think that that's so funny. A second moment along the line of that is Angela talks about her family and to me and Brooklyn, and we're listening to her. And then she goes, Quinn, why don't you share something personal about yourself? So I'm like, okay. And I share something personal. And then it's very obvious she's not listening to what I'm saying. And then she turns to Brooklyn and she goes, Brooklyn, your turn. And Brooklyn just gives like the shortest one piece. And then Angela, from her perspective, is like, social game, sick nasty, you could tell. I crushed it there. We now have an emotional investment in one another. But it's like clear as day what you're doing, you know? Versus Brooklyn was really good about, she would ask like personal questions. Like she asked this awesome question where she's like, if you died right now, or like when you die and you go to heaven and it's every person you've ever met is there, who's the first person you're gonna seek out? And like who are you gonna, you know? And then I was like, well, I would love to see like my friend John Selesky of John Selesky Barber Services. Like he's someone I would want a really big hug from. I talked about Maya. And then I was like, but if we're talking about like someone who made a gigantic like impact on my life as a person, I then talked about my friend Maddie Vogel, who was like the student Congress president. And I like am answering the question and sharing the whys into my answer. And Brooklyn is like making a point to, not only is she being an active listener and is like nodding along, hearing what you're saying, she's then like asking follow-ups of like, whoa, what does she look like? Like, not like that. That was so intense. But she's like, oh, like, what does Maddie look like? And I'm like explaining like, oh, she's tall. She has this beautiful hair. She's so tall. She was a women's basketball player. And then I'm talking about how I used to go to her women's basketball games and I would be like gassing her up as like the only fan in the crowd, you know? And it's just like, Brooklyn was so talented, I felt, at asking questions and being interested in your answer. And then she would make a point to answer her question. And you can tell that this is like, she's just like, yeah, she's a good player. That's why she's doing it. But it comes from somewhere within her. She knows how to connect with people, you know? And so like, in terms of like, if the veto isn't used to save Angela, which is beneficial to, I feel, the entire house's game, because it takes all this chaos and it's like, imagine you have a bunch of, has anyone played the game where you set the timer and then you have to put in all the pieces before it pops up and it's like a heart attack? Imagine you had all the pieces on the board. If we vote out Angela before going into the jury stage of the game, it is like, instead of setting that timer off of inviting Angela, a very volatile player, who any one of us would be tempted to take her to the end because she has 0% win equity, no offense. Star shares, I used to have a habit of asking people questions just so I can answer it myself when they're done talking. 1,000,000%. Like that is that is human nature. Everyone wants to share, you know? Something that I learned in college was like, conversations are not meant for you to respond. Like it's a give and take type thing. And so I was the same exact way, where I'm like, I can't wait to share my funny thought that I have in response to this question. And it's something that you have to work on. I shared, after I hung out with Trey, I interrupted Trey a million times. I could not stop talking. And I like felt so embarrassed by that. And I was just like, Trey, I'm sorry. You know, I was too excited to talk and have someone to share, like, you know, like, I'm sorry. I didn't do a good job communicating there. You know, awareness is important. But I felt like, but in normal life, I'm much better at the back and forth. I feel like through Twitch, I hate silence. So I feel like I'm constantly talking. Trey just said, oh, it's okay. I understand, man. You were excited. We talked about this in chat right after it happened. He was very understanding, where I was like, yo, admittedly, I know I was talking too much. I'm really sorry. That's embarrassing. Like, I'm much better of a communicator than that. I don't know. I just didn't have my A game. And so I felt like it's like in the jury stage, having a player with 0 win equity is too tempting, that you can't rely on others to be like, yeah, we're gonna get her out, right, guys? Because why would you? Everyone who thinks that they can win a competition at the end. And so for me, getting out a player like that who has 0.00000% of winning is like, you're shaking the board and a lot of those random pieces fall into place, and then you can map your route. For a player like myself, at least, I felt like I understood the social dynamics enough where I was like, even though I know that they're disappointed in me, I know that if Chemo were to win HOH, he's putting up Mackenzie and Cam. You know? Rubina would put up Leah and Mackenzie, or, you know? T-Core, she won one competition, and she didn't like it. And so I didn't get the vibe that she would want to win again. So I'm like, okay. I also thought that T-Core saw how loyal I was to her, that she would appreciate it. I found out after getting out of the house. Chemo next to Rubina. I think Chemo gives his lights out speech. Rubina's gone. Yeah, Tucker not being in jury is crazy, you know, like, it's just, it sucks, you know? I felt like, I don't think, well, they probably would have flown Ziggy out for him. They would have given him weed. They would have been like, hey, we're gonna let you go cycling only 5 out of the 7 days a week. Is that a fair negotiation? Like, but it's just like, I felt like I was playing the middle well enough where I'm like, okay, because even like Mackenzie going after me, I was like, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, Mackenzie, I'm not threatened by you. But Mackenzie at that point was already too far gone, you know? Same with Cam. I was like, Cam knew for a fact that Chemo, Rubina, and T-Core would put him on the block. Maybe, like, Rubina was, like, the best chance for him to not be on the block. And so I'm like, hey, man, you know that there are 3 people ahead of us, ahead of me, like, you know, going after you, at least. And I'm not threatened by you, Cam. Like, it made no sense for me, from my perspective, for Cam and Mackenzie to want me gone. And so I really felt like, Angela was the one to go. If I knew, like, if Leah had been honest as well, and just been like, I'm gonna be real, if, like, if she was like, I'm gonna be real, like, there's no chance I'm voting out Angela, and if I win the veto, I'm gonna save her, I would then put up, Angela, Mackenzie, and Cam, and then just say, okay, then fuck it, right? But it's the fact that, like, not having a good ally, like, cooks you in the game. And so, yeah, the like simping allegations, I'm like, that is that person not understanding Big Brother and not understanding, hey, these are the only 2 people who are nice to you all the time. You know? Yeah. Papa PP Poop. I was on a show called Big Brother. Season 26, the best one in the last decade. And so it would have been nice, you know? And so then for a player like Keanu, who explicitly, like, exclusively existed because of the AI arena and vetoes and stuff like that, which, if you're a comp beast in the vetoes and HOHs, respect. The AI arena, I don't like that twist at all. I've been very transparent about that the whole time. And so for him to look at someone, like, to tell someone like Joseph, who was a super fan of the show, who tried to play an intricate game, to be like, oh, you're the simp, ha ha ha. And it's like, you don't know him well enough to make those jokes anyway. Like, Christine brought that up, I think. Literally first thing that came up was, is Quinn a male or a woman? LOL, what? That's hilarious. Yep, I'm a guy. He, him, his pronouns. Turning up for real. Are you just like a Twitch viewer? Like, do you just like scrolling on Twitch? Oh. Okay, we're gonna choose our movies for Tubi Tuesday, and then we'll play some Fortnite with Haley. Yes, people did think I was a they them lesbian, which I thought was awesome. Before my season came out. I wear that with a badge of honor. I don't think that it's like an insult if people don't know my gender, you know? Okay, let me add, I wanted Pearl, I wanted X, and I wanted Dodgeball. Was there any other movie on here? Yeah, if anything, like, if someone can't tell, I take it as like, yeah, I'm pretty enough to be a lady, but masculine enough to leave you confused. Ooh, A Knight's Tale. I don't know if any of you have seen A Knight's Tale. A fun fact, I used a quote from that movie in reference to Tuca Delorier. When he was voted out, I was like, you have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting. As terrible as it is to say, you shouldn't have used the veto, man. And then that was a reference to Jason Guy. Yeah, I find it flattering. If someone thinks I'm a lady, I take it as a compliment. I don't think that it's, you know. I've also grown up with it like my entire life. Like as a kid, the phrase "I'm a dude," like I would say that like all the time. Ooh, The Night Before. This movie bangs. Cassie, hello. I have a mustache now, but as a kid, I didn't. And so I would say the phrase like, "I'm a dude" all the time. But then I got old enough to the point where I was like, I'm like, I don't feel an obligation to correct people because I don't care, you know? Also, I feel like I have a deep voice. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like I have a deep voice. And so unless I'm doing that, oh yeah, I hadn't grown my mustache out yet. But I feel like I have a pretty deep voice. So when I talk in real life, people are like, oh, okay. I don't know. In my experience, the number of people that are like, yes, ma'am. And I'm like, I don't acknowledge it. And I keep talking. And then they go, oh, my bad. Yeah. Let me see. Any other movies I want in here before I start copying and pasting all your answers? How's everyone doing, by the way? I feel like I've been a much better yapper on stream, but I don't know if that's what people want, you know? Let me go to this. Tubi Tuesday. Where are you? Here we go. Today's the 14th. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do 3 more big scrolls. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, secret 4th one because I have no self-control. They have Super Size Me on this. We were gonna watch that in not in Big Brother. Ooh, The Cabin in the Woods. I've never seen that. Great recommendation, Star. In middle school, we were supposed to watch Super Size Me. And then it was literally the people in first hour started giggling when he took his like clothes off and he was like weighing himself. And so then her name was Miss Claiborne. We literally didn't watch it. Like, and it was so confusing because then we did a paper over it and I was like, I haven't seen this movie. And I'm not about to, like, back then there was no like streaming. So I'm like, how am I supposed to watch this? It was so stupid. Okay. Nikki says dodgeball. 1001, the Corey Westman story from Tom. I'm copying that. I can't read chat right now, so if you've said anything, I apologize that I haven't acknowledged it. I'll catch up here in a moment. Nikki says, yes, God, yes. What movie is that? Oh, Cassie, we got Hot Out the Press. Cassie, aka Angsty, has dropped the heat. Hey, come get y'all food. Okay. We got Spree, Step Brother, and Knight's Tale, Hereditary. Oh, Nightcrawler. I watched Nightcrawler with my friend Jace. That takes me back, Cassie. We were talking about that was like a crazy time. That was during COVID. And we were talking about BLM and like the experience of like trying to be upstanders, trying to educate those in our communities, stuff like that. It was like crazy times of like 2 dudes drinking wine, watching Nightcrawler, discussing how they could be better members of the community. Very, very different times. Let me see if there's anything on free YouTube movies. Lionheart. Okay. Okay. Let's do Lionheart. Ghost World. We watched I, Tonya before. We gotta watch Sidelined. Ooh, The Goonies. Nah. Happy Death Day. Oh my god, that movie bangs. Has anyone seen that? I'm gonna watch that tonight. If not. Date night, Haley, thoughts? Okay. Small Soldiers. Okay. Let's do this. I think everyone has sent in their recommendations. Okay. Okay. Nicole, hello! I gotta catch up. Oh my god, I missed so many of your chats. Okay. That happens to all the time over the phone. I'm making it. Putting a couple things in real quick. Nikki Tay says, I'm here! Tom's in better health. Thank God! You need some rest. Star, I've got you. I'm happy to help. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. We'll do 3 rounds. 3 rounds. I remember watching Super Size Me in gym class for the health part. Oh yeah, the documentary makes no sense because at the time he was an alcoholic. Also, Mr. Beast got humbled a bit by Jeff Probst. That's great. Also with Super Size Me, it's like, yeah, we didn't think that, like, we didn't think eating at McDonald's was healthy, you know? Clinton, I agree. Talking is a gift. I agree. Nicole says, greetings. Okay. Live, laugh, love. Okay. What are we talking about? I'm so close to catching up. You said more? Don't worry. Cassie, I got you here in a moment. Christine, Happy Death Day is a great introduction to horror, like, you know, where you can get a vibe. Like, Christine, like, I feel like that is such a good movie where it's like, hey, if you don't like this, you haven't been scarred yet. But if you do like this, now we can, that's great. Like, that's, Christine, you're so smart. I feel like I think that all the time, but Haley says I was just cooking in Fortnite. Hell yes. Nicole, I had not eaten McDonald's since like I was in high school, I think, or like maybe someone who in college would, or like post-college even, would be like, hey, I'm here right now. Do you want anything? And I'd be like, okay, chicken nuggets, I guess. I do not eat at McDonald's. I ate a burger at the, I ate a McDonald's burger at the Golden Globes watch party. Okay. Okay, I'm officially caught up. Let me copy and paste some more. Penelope? Almost Famous. Wait, I've heard of that before. What is Almost Famous? I hope... What is Almost Famous? Fair enough. I hope it gets picked. That sounds so familiar, but okay. I had not had McDonald's in such a long time. Let me tell you guys, for the baddies in the chat, let me tell you what I watched or what I ate while at the Golden Globes. I had a slice of pizza. I had a Raising Cane's piece of bread, like toast. I had sushi. I had chicken wings, buffalo and lemon pepper. And then I ate a McDonald's burger. My stomach was in shambles. That is too many types of food. Oh, Haley, I'm so excited to get sushi with you. Like, I'm so excited. Okay. Let me know if this is a thing or what. One of my best friends on this planet, his name is Jace. He's from Hawaii. So they deal with fresh sushi, poke bowls. Like, he knows what he's talking about. He's also Japanese. So then there's like a cultural connection to it. And so when I went out, I went to Hawaii like after my sophomore year, I think. I went to Hawaii to visit Jace's family and get to experience like where he's from. We went to this really nice sushi restaurant where you order for like the table and everything like that. And then he was giving me like the historical, like just maybe not historical information, but he's just telling me about each dish, which I really appreciate. Like, I love that share, like whatever. But then for when we were in and then like on a separate occasion, I went to like all you can eat sushi for the first time. And I found out the way that you're supposed to do it is you order like a roll for the table so that everyone can try it. And then that's how you go throughout the night, instead of just being like, well, I want this sushi roll. What sushi roll do you want? You're supposed to get it for the table and then you pass it around and share. And that's part of like the cultural part of it. That's what I was told. But my favorite thing was, my favorite thing eating with Jace is whenever he's telling me about all the dishes. That I'm like tickled pink. I'm like having a great time where he's like giving me all this information. I'm like, thanks for telling me, man. I think that is so like fun. I don't know if anyone else has a friend from Hawaii that does this, but I think that that's hilarious. That is like my favorite thing with Jace. Zach, what's good? Okay, baddies. It's time for our Tubi Tuesday pick. Then we're gonna play some Fortnite. Some good old Fortnite, okay? Look at this. We have all these movie options. Oh, we have all these movie options. Zach, what's up? You caught us. We're about to vote for Tubi Tuesday. Okay, round one. Round 1 of 3, by the way. Slash poll. Round fun. All right. We spin the wheel. We spin the wheel. Boom, boom. Okay. We have Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Oh. Okay, we know that it's Bill and Ted's. The second pick. I have not seen Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure either. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of classic movies like this. Is Joy. That's an emote. My bad. I thought it was weird and then I saw the fire. My bad. My bad. Don't worry, I got it. It's crazy that that happened. It's crazy that that happened. Why would I even be in that situation, you know? All right. Goon. Is that an emote? I've seen Goon before. Goon is really good. We have Tokyo Godfathers. But yes, Haley, I'm so excited for sushi. I love eating sushi, and I can't wait to try your favorite dishes. And then I order food that is a gamble, and then we decide if we like it or not. Like, I think that will be very romantic. I also learned that in like India, like feeding someone, oh, we have Pearl. Feeding someone in India is like it like shows that you care. And I think that that's very sweet. I've been learning a lot about food lately. Okay. Night Crawler. All right. Round 1. Voter fraud is promoted. Voter fraud is promoted. You are voting between Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Goon, Tokyo Godfathers, Pearl, and Nightcrawler. 60 seconds on the clock, starting now. I will feed you sushi. I got you. I think that'll be sweet. I think that's sweet. Normally, it's feeding with the hand. I'll just do the chopsticks. Also, when I went to the fancy sushi place with Jace, they insisted that I eat with the chopsticks, and then they made fun of me the entire time when I struggled. I'm decent with chopsticks, but I'm not good, you know? Okay. That's insane. I saw you struggle with Pokey. Yeah, I did. I did struggle. But I think you gotta try it, you know? Okay. I gotta figure out these fishing lures some other way. And with 43% of the vote, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure has gone to the next round. Let me write this down. Oh, fuck. I just lost the cap to this. Okay. Ted's is like a Mexican restaurant in OKC, and that's what I'm thinking of. Where did that go? Okay. Round 2, aka round poo. We are pulling from don't disrespect round 2 like that. We have dodgeball. We have Ghost World. That's humiliating. Okay, we're gonna try that again. All dogs go to heaven. Shout out to heaven. No one ever gives her a shout out. Shout out to Heaven. Keep up the good work, you know? Next up, we have Little Shop of Horrors. Horrors. Horrissimo. And our last entry for round poo we already did Pearl. Sorry, Pearl. Maybe that's where I know Little Shop of Horrors from. I know. Guys, it's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It wouldn't be fair. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair. We've done that before, though. It's totally fair. Okay. I'll do Pearl. Round poo starts now. 60 seconds on the clock. So I shall close this. Okay. I think the reason why I said it isn't fair is because it was like I submitted Pearl, you know? You know? That's why I felt like it wasn't fair, where I'm like, okay. Step Brothers on the wheel twice, fair enough. I haven't seen Step Brothers into completion. I've only seen like part of it. And the winner of round poo with 54% of the vote is Pearl. And now, slash pull. Not round 3, but round P. Marching through Satan's aquarium, we have A Knight's Tale. "50 Dates." Could have been, they could edit that as a horror movie. I'm just saying. No spoilers, but. We have Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Okay. 2 more entries. God damn it. Every time, it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing every time. We have Ghost in the Shell 95. What is Ghost in the Shell? Who recommended this? Have you seen it before? That is a cool name. Oh, it's an anime. Okay, okay. Cause like, if I was picturing a live action where I'm like, Ghost in the Shell 95 is so cool. It's like Deer Camp 86, and then 1001. Round P. 60 seconds on the clock. Voter fraud is promoted. You may begin. Dude, this shit's so embarrassing. I'm looking at a tweet right now, and it's like the first tribal council of Beast Games is something I never thought I would say, but here we are, and it really felt like a real final tribal council. I mean, it is on the island Survivors filmed on, so.
It's ready. What might be the biggest decision you make in your lives?
And it's so embarrassing. And with 36% of the vote, 50 first dates goes to the final round. Let me write this down. It was a fun episode? No, I refuse to watch. It's not real reality TV, sorry. And it's just like, Mr. Beast can't even be bothered to dress nice. He's wearing a black shirt with black athletic shorts, and the background is black. It's nighttime, Jimmy Beast. You can't even, like... Okay. Everyone take a deep breath, because it's time. We're gonna watch the 3 trailers, and then we will do a final round. No, Survivor 50 did not premiere tonight. We were talking about the photos. Oh my god. Nicole, if you haven't seen this. They took the worst photos on the planet for the Survivor 50 promo, and everyone looks this is killing me. This is killing me. It's so bad, Nicole. Like, it's like genuinely so embarrassing that they did this to their talent. Q looks good here. Honestly, these pictures are way better. You need to look at this. This guy's my age. Like, he's like 26. He might be a year, I think he's a year younger than I am. He looks 80. Like, he looks satanic. Christine, thank you so much. I hope you get a good night's rest. Thank you for tuning in. Always a good time. This is crazy. The editing is wild. Okay. The first trailer we are going to watch is 50 First Dates. Oh, trailer. Duh.
Tell me, how was Hawaii? I met this guy. It was the best week of my life. When I asked for his phone number, he told me he's married. Gay.
Straight.
Henry Roth, why didn't you tell me you were a secret agent?
I'm afraid that's not an option, Lisa.
Linda.
I know, I changed your name for your protection.
Dr. Henry Roth's best relationships were with his patients, and he wasn't looking to settle down. But one day, the unthinkable happened.
Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a dick.
Are you staring at me or her? Because you're starting to freak me out.
I'm Lucy.
Oh, Henry Roth. Nice to meet you.
Whoa, amber is the color of your energy. The only problem is, whoa, shades of morning naturally.
What is going on?
About a year ago, Lucy was
Oh, I
in a
love her
terrible
car.
car accident. She lost her short-term memory.
She won't remember him tomorrow.
You and I are actually seeing each other.
Don't worry, you're not going to suffer any short-term memory loss. But was your head shaped like an egg before she hit you?
Now, the guy who's afraid of commitment.
I just want to try something that'll help her remember me.
It's a videotape.
During this reenactment, you will be played by Ula. Aloha! Sorry about your brain.
Is going to extremes.
Okay, pal. When she stops, just let her pet you and look cute. Okay, here she comes. Smile. Why is she not slowing down? Uh-oh.
To get the girl.
Do you have any idea who I am?
I've never even met you.
Adam Sandler.
It's gonna be all right, Luce.
Don't call me Luce. I barely know you.
Sweetie, you're sort of dating him.
Sorry, I'm not better looking.
Drew Barrymore.
Okay, this is her. Pretend you're attacking me so she pulls over.
What do you think you're doing? Coming over here, taking our pineapple. Help me, please. I'm getting your big ass. Oh! Oh! Go!
Enough. Are you okay?
Yes,
okay,
yes.
I'll be right back. Hey, come here!
No.
50.
That had to be improvised. That's cute. That's cute. I feel like we don't get trailers like that anymore, you know? Okay, next up, we will be watching Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I don't know what year this came out. 1989. Noted. Okay.
Now, a motion picture so grand, so magnificent, and so vast, it spans 7,000 years.
No way! Yes way!
But it starts with Bill.
I'm Bill S. Preston!
Who was Joan of Arc? And Ted.
Noah's wife? We're in danger of flunking most heinously tomorrow.
A force from the future.
Can we go anywhere we want at any time?
You can do anything you want. Is putting history at their fingertips.
Let's reach out and touch someone.
They're traveling through time.
How's it going, Royal Ugly Dudes?
Put them in the Iron Maiden.
Excellent!
Execute them.
Bogus. How's it going, dude?
Spectre, stay olaire.
And they're making a big impression.
Historical babes.
Now they're home.
Buddy, get together. Remember who your buddy is.
To trash the 20th century.
You got a live one here.
Keanu Reeves, Alex Winter, Napoleon.
We're from history.
Billy the Kid.
Oh my God.
Joan of Arc. Sigmund Freud.
Tell me about your mother.
You a musician?
That's crazy.
Genghis Khan!
Abraham Lincoln.
Party on, dudes!
Socrates. George Carlin.
We're history.
Oh, I love his sunglasses.
You guys are really us. What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Bill
crazy.
and Ted's
Excellent! Excellent!
Excellent Adventure.
Party on, dude.
Fun. And then lastly, we have Pearl trailer.
Star the world has ever known, so that I'll make it far, far away from this place.
Now, caring for your family during these times is admirable, but you only get one take at this life.
If only they would just die.
Pardon?
Nothing. I want to be special, dancing up on the screen like the pretty girls in the pictures.
I will not let you leave this farm again.
I'm worried there may be something real wrong with me. Rumor has it they only take one gal per town.
We're looking for someone with X Factor.
Has to be me.
How about a film nobody else has seen?
Is it legal?
Will be eventually.
I know what I've done. Bad things. Terrible, awful, murderous things. I want to be loved from as many people as possible. But truth is, I'm not really a good person.
Phenomenal. Exquisite. Dare I say, 60 seconds on the clock. Okay? 60 seconds. We have 50 First Dates, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and Pearl. Voter fraud is promoted. Follow your heart. Ah. 666. Hot.
Ready? Yep.
Yes, we're ready.
Or at least it surely will be for their lives. Bring out Ian! Living the dream. Welcome, Ian. Thank you.
Good with the torch, Ian.
I know where it goes, too.
I like it. It's like Ian's been here before. Have a seat.
JC, come on out! Do you yell or do you normally just like, it's normal?
No, you know what I've noticed is when you're actually in control, you don't need to yell.
Oh. JC, come on out, please.
That'll do it.
And with 38% of the vote, Pearl is our champion. With the closest voting spread I've ever seen in my life. We have Pearl with 38, 50 First Dates with 34, and Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure with 29. Watch your movie quick, because you're going to need it. For next week, I just remembered, I'm pretty sure I have an event on the 18th. I need to look into that. Remind me. Okay. My hailstorm. Haley. Can I call you? On Discord.
Hello?
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 Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Can.
Okay, I've turned you up. Just a heads up, I am on stream.
Yep.
Are you excited to play Fortnite today?
I am. I just got my first ever solo victory royale, so I'm kind of kicking ass.
I'm gonna let you down almost
Solo victory royale, so I'm kind of kicking ass.
I'm gonna let you down almost
Solo.
I'm gonna fail you. Definitively for sure. Let me get rid of this, and it says Fall Guys in the title. I'm changing it to Fortnite. Changing it to Fortnite.
Oh, perfect.
And then I'm putting in the category.
Sorry for hijacking that.
Fortnite. No worries. No worries. I don't even think my Fall Guys was updated. That echo was trippy. Yeah. Sometimes when I click on like Twitch and it's like channel, sometimes the audio was just already muted, and then like this time, for example, of course it played 100 million times, but okay. Let me... Oh, 0 build, that's why. Okay. Oh, Puya's playing right now. Okay. Let's do this thing. Oh. Right here.
Oh.
All right. Can I run and grab a snack real quick? Can you keep chat entertained for like...
Of course.
Okay. Okay.
I'll try my best.
Zach, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your night. It's good. It's been good seeing you this week. All right. You've been missed. You're cherished. I'll be right back, everyone.
Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. I probably should be... I have matching bird skins with Quinn, but she's kind of serving. You know, she has short hair, so she's not quite me, but the vibes are there. -36? What the hell? I am so glad that I left Illinois before that happened. That's where you are, right? Good night, Man Wolf. I know I'm not Quinn, but second best. Do you have the... I don't have the sleigh emote. I don't have really any emotes. Oh yeah, Wisconsin. I forgot. Yeah, freeze watch. Yeah, I'm good on that. I think it is currently, it's 8:30 p.m. and it's 61 degrees. An anime film picked? I'm not an anime girly, but maybe you can convince me otherwise. I am really excited about Pearl. Sorry I came in and like hijacked that. I love Pearl though. She really resonates with me. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but you know. After I saw Wicked, I was like, hell yeah. I am Pearl. Pearl is me. Okay. Quinn is not here. I'm gonna make an executive decision. Ooh, okay. Maybe if there's like some good horror anime. Okay, you can try to convince me. The thing about me is I'm like the ultimate consumer, so I like just about everything. If like the general public likes it, I probably will too. Sorry, Tom. Pearl is iconic though. Also, A24 released books of that entire trilogy, and I have one of them. I need to get the other two. I might have X. I thought maybe I had Pearl, but now I'm thinking about it. I think I might have X. But I do want to read them. I think the books were written after the movie, so I'm curious, you know, how that'll go, but Perfect Blue? Ooh, okay. Can you like send that in the Discord or DM me? Because I won't remember. Okay, I need some guns. I don't know where Quinn's gonna be landing. He's gonna be very far. He's gonna leave me for dead. Per usual. That's fine. I can carry the team. We're good. I need a better gun though. Okay. I hate when all the guns that spawn are like close range guns. I'm more of like a long range gun kind of girly. I don't like getting close to people. What's my favorite thing about Quinn that might surprise people? I feel like he's such an open book, so the like surprising people, I feel like is a hard answer. Oh my god, how is he already downed? Wait. Oh my god, he's dead already? Dear lord. Yeah, Quinn likes to say that he's like Black Cat energy, but he's like the sweetest person to ever exist, and he's incredibly romantic. Okay. Okay. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to reboot him before he even gets back on stream. Where even is he? I know. He's like, let me grab a snack and just like disappears. He's not even gonna play this game with me, I fear. It's fine. Oh, you guys can actually see me! Wait, I forgot that because he's dead, you guys are actually watching me. This is just my stream now. I just hijacked it. I am looking for... Oh, fuck me. Fuck. I don't feel well equipped right now. Can't lie to you. Okay. Oh! Yes! Oh my god. Wait.
Okay.
Oh my god! I'm like 6v1 right now! Oh my god, I'm sweating.
Haley's
that was
cooking?
cruel.
Nice. Let me look at match stats.
No, I just died.
Oh, what the heck? I got 0 kills. What happened? Wait. Oh. Haley, give me a moment. Okay.
Quinn, you died immediately.
Oh, I did?
And then I was about like 6v1. I did get a couple kills in, so that's okay.
Oh my gosh, you're phenomenal. You're phenomenal. Dinner
Thanks.
is I guess we did sandwiches tonight, and so then I was like, oh man, I gotta make a sandwich real quick. This is crazy.
Yeah, you were like, let me grab a snack, and then disappeared for an entire game of Fortnite.
Like 30 seconds. Okay.
Mhm.
Haley is validating my black cat tendencies. I agree. I'm the most black cat coded probably in this call and Twitch. 30-mile radius probably. I'm super black cat coded. That's me.
Chocolate covered strawberries. Oh, I made those on Chelsea's stream the other day. That sounds so good.
That does sound good. My sister has
I
this,
can make us some.
That would be great. My sister just got this lamp that like melts down like candles.
Oh, like wax melts?
Yes. But it's like specific, like it's meant to like even out where it like melts incorrectly.
Oh.
It's supposed to fix that. And then she got that and I was like, oh my god, I just saw someone making it. They used that to heat up their queso. And then just now I had the thought. I was like, oh, we could have used that lamp to make some like melted chocolate.
I know during the summer, it's a big trend for people to bring just like big chocolate bars and bring them to the beach and just let the sun melt it and then you just dip strawberries in it, which is, that sounds amazing. I do like San Francisco, Cassie.
I feel
What's
like,
not to
how
like?
far is San Fran from LA?
My guess is probably like 8 hours.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What about Monterey?
Yeah. It's Northern California. Monterey's, I'm not great with geography. I think Monterey's farther.
Oh my god. Do you have a
I could be
drop spot
wrong.
in mind?
Yes, Las Vegas. It's kind of my go-to right now.
Oh, Sandy Strip. Gotcha. Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm. The one with the sphere, yeah.
Oh, I see this here. What's it called? Yeah, San Francisco looks really good. I'd like to go. Does any
Have you ever been?
Were the feeds on when Cam Sullivan Brown tried to make chocolate covered strawberries by microwaving chocolate bars and he like almost burnt down, like it smelled horrible. It was so burnt. Because that was kind of the greatest weekend. Oh, dang it. There's
Chelsea and I were talking about how it's kind of I feel like it's a canon event for people to like almost burn down their house microwaving Pop-Tarts in the package. Like, did you ever do that? Like the silver packaging?
I did not. My brother almost
I didn't
burnt
either,
down.
but I was trying to validate her.
You're like,
I was like,
man.
yeah, everyone's done that.
Wait, I thought you could microwave it in the packet.
No, it's like metal.
That's crazy. My brother like to this. He just got the reputation for it. I feel like he whatever, but he liked to play with fire when we were kids, Not to the point where like that reputation is deserved, but it's still funny to say. And I remember when he got caught with candles underneath his bed. That was the funniest day of my life. I was like, yo, this guy's... Ah! They're shooting at me.
Oh, shit. Where are you?
I'm just running towards you. Don't even stress about me, honestly.
Yeah, see, here's the thing is, like, you never stick by me. And then you make it my problem.
Well, I didn't know where we were dropping, and then... It's been a whole thing. But there's about 7,000 people behind me. Like, I think that everyone on this
Yeah,
map
there's
is
a
like,
million
oh,
people here.
like, oh, Quinn's alive. Let's kill him.
But I kind of like that's why I liked landing here is because there's kind of a lot of action happening.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm being shot at too. Cool. Oh, I'm about to die. I don't even know where it's coming from. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, girl. I actually think I'm just gonna beat you. Damn it. I'm downed.
Oh, my God. Okay, let me figure this out.
Yeah, if you could, like...
I'm currently hiding. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see you, actually. I'm just rolling around.
Okay. This guy's being so annoying. Okay. Yeah, let's talk about it, dude. Let's really get into it.
Yeah, I'm dead, unfortunately.
I will do everything in my power to revive you. Yeah, okay, good. That's one. Okay,
California
that's
does
two.
have some of the best food. I agree with that.
I feel like it being a popular place to live, like I feel like everyone would want to live there. I feel like that invites different cultures, and then it's so close to the ocean.
Yeah, exactly.
That gives you the ability to, you know, like... Oh no. I was hoping it was going to be one that I could drive.
The boots are crazy. What makes that happen?
I don't know.
Oh, I was
think...
I was wrong about the Monterey San Francisco thing.
It needs to keep us guessing.
Okay. Gotta find more guns. I'm taking that.
I was literally, I didn't know where you were, but I was like, I was gonna be like, because I like giving you stuff. There's minis here.
Oh, how do I get out of here? What the heck? Usually I'm like way nicer about that, but I needed that. I have no.
I was gonna give.
I had no guns.
Don't stress.
Oh, you're so sweet.
You didn't even give me a chance to be a good guy, you know?
No, I didn't.
There are minis down here. Just a heads up.
Thanks, Lovey. Okay, where is
it? Don't even stress. I don't know if we should watch it on stream. I feel apprehensive watching like another YouTube channel's like content on stream. I don't know if that's theft or not. But the new Dropout TV, it's like the show is called like Very Important People. It has Brennan Lee Mulligan and I think it's Jake Wysocki. Is so funny. I've seen clips of it on TikTok and it looks insane. Use the heal. Okay, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to watch people's YouTube videos on the stream. Wait, where'd you go? I think we need to stick together.
I had to heal. I had my water in front of my health bar, so I didn't actually know how much health I had.
We both have Scooby snacks. Cute.
And I have med kits for us if things get really crazy.
Oh my gosh, you're so prepared.
Taking a bite of my sandwich.
Okay.
This is so good.
What kind of sandwich is it?
So I went mayo It's like nice bread, mayo, slice of cheese, slice of turkey, slice of cheese, mustard.
Nice. A classic.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I have in front of me right now? That is my dinner because I have not. Cookie dough.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait.
I have an entire. Yeah. No, I was just like, I have an entire bucket of Toll House chocolate chip cookie dough with a chicken run spoon.
I love Chicken Run. That's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I had these spoons growing up, and I ran like it like came to me in a dream. I was like, I remembered them, and so I bought them on eBay for whimsy. So I just have a random chicken run. It's like chicken run spoon and fork set.
I co-sign that. My roommate tried to. Okay, so my last roommate's a bad person. He tried to convince me to throw away all my silverware because it didn't match his, and I was like, no. I was like, I also like having
So
like
weird.
fun spoons.
I got all of my silverware from the thrift store. I just picked out random ones that spoke to me. Like you know, they just come in like it's just loose silverware at the thrift store. I literally just went because I have the thing where like I only like small spoons and small forks. I don't like eating with like the bigger ones. And I was like, why would I buy a pack of silverware if I only want to eat with the small ones? So then I just went to the thrift store and picked out only small ones. And I kind of like that none of them match.
I prefer. Okay, come with me real quick. Hold on. This is a very important discussion to me, but I do have this so that you can watch it. So I liked that it didn't match, and I was also buying like random spoons and stuff like that at my last, like when I lived by myself, and like he wanted me to get rid of my like cookware, even though it's like, hey man, we're not gonna live together forever, so why should I get rid of my stuff for storage? And he, mind you, he's from Nebraska. So I'm like, why are you making me throw things away when you can just put it in your parents' house? That makes no sense. It was also the worst experience of my life. He demanded this is before I lived with him. I helped him move into the apartment that I would then live in eventually. And his parents were like, they were like, do not use these drawers for like your hotel or for your apartment. Like, it's too heavy to carry up 3 flights of stairs. It was like his childhood like drawers. He refused to listen to them. It was the heaviest piece of like, because this was supposed to be, it's the kind of stuff that you buy for your forever home. And so it was like ridiculously heavy. And then, yeah, thank you for your help there. There's a purple tactical rifle. It was just so stupid. It weighed, I'm not kidding, like 1,000,000 pounds. And he refused to take clothes out of the drawers. So then we had to carry it, and it was like ridiculously heavy. It was the worst experience. And looking back, I fully agreed with his parents. I was like, yeah, why not just get cheap drawers? Why do you need thick wooden, like oak, vintage, like drawers for your underwear and socks?
You're too nice, because I would have been like, that's not my problem. You can figure it out then.
Well, yeah, I was like, my goal is to be like a good
I'm not helping.
as fully taken away,
Yeah. But how'd that work out for you?
Well, I didn't have to help him move out. So,
okay.
It is what it is. I wanted so desperately to be like petty and like take a shit and not flush. Okay, I've got us some more Slurpee. Like, I thought that would be fun, but boom. We are cooking. Oh, I almost leapt to faith right there. That would have been, I would have died.
You would have left me behind.
No, I would have opened the chests and then thrown them overboard, so then you could look at it. I was just
Wait.
You
Oh
have
my
full
god.
health.
Oh yeah,
Do you
I'm at
wanna
100.
be in
Never
the
mind.
splash
I'm
zone
good.
just for fun?
Yeah, I just like to be included.
Okay, good. We should go up here then too. There's like a tower of them.
Where? Up here?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, you know what? Some things are meant to be never be touched, you know?
Oh, that car's booted too.
Oh wait, this is how you do it. Okay, come here.
I'm coming.
You like ride the rope thing is how you jump off. Or get on top.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, I fear it's not worth it.
What?
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
I like how we both have 100. It's just team bonding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go this way.
I feel like it's probably like really refreshing to be.
Yeah.
Oh, did you go back up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm following you.
The storm's coming. We gotta go this way. Also, people are shooting over here, so be on your A game. Yeah, what do we think this slurp juice tastes like? I feel like it's probably like blue Powerade, right?
I was
Oh no, maybe like more like Arctic Freeze Gatorade.
I think that it's not even like to me it's carbonated. Like
Oh.
kind of honey texture, slightly thick. But like really, really good. Or no. Oh my god. You haven't read okay, there's people here, just heads up. Oh my god, they have the gun. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah,
This
no.
is so stupid.
Is there at any point? Can you just roll down the hill, please? Thank
Yeah,
you.
dude, let's just run away. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, I don't want to fight against that gun.
Okay.
That's
they're
how
shooting at
I.
someone else. They're shooting at someone else.
Okay, come here. Come behind this tree, please. Thank you.
I'm just stuck. What is this?
Okay, they're about to come for us, I feel like.
This way.
Okay, run. Oh wait, actually, are we going the wrong way?
I believe so.
For the storm.
They're right here.
I'm running. Run. Oh!
They're right on top of me.
Please!
I'm happy to... No, you just keep going. Don't worry about it.
Should I just run?
Yep, just keep going. Oh yeah, they're finishing me off, honestly. Okay. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I can finish my sandwich. This is actually really helpful.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna find a reboot van, maybe. Oh, it's because there's only 6 of us left. I actually fear I might have to do this on my own.
You got this.
I'm just trying to stay in the storm circle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ooh. I don't know.
I would say just drink it for fun.
I was gonna take it with me, but I don't want to get rid of anything I have, so I'm not going to. That might be a mistake, though. Okay. I'm in the circle. Where is everyone? This is a very small circle. I see you. I'm gonna let them take each other out.
Yes, Pearl is our Tubi Tuesday selection.
Should I go up here?
This sandwich is like reminding me of like going swimming during the summer.
I love that. I can't wait till you visit during this summer. We can go to the beach.
The beach is.
There, I see you. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling good about just like hiding right now.
That Plunderlings, they shared my post on Instagram.
I saw that. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I tried really hard, guys.
That was really good. 3rd place. Our first official game. Come on.
Not bad. Yeah, I saw that. I also, did you see what I sent you? Did you see their most recent post like 3 days ago?
No.
Where it was like all the Plunderlings and stuff in people's pockets.
Yeah,
I was like, I can't believe they posted that 3 days ago when they are missing the best photo of Rusty in my pocket.
That is so cute. Drop a hard ice. Mind you, everyone, this company that's like whatever,
be nice to them. Don't.
I like DM'd them way back in the day. I was like, so how does Kickstarter work? I really want to support your organization. They're like, thanks, Kickstarter, whatever. Our page isn't up yet. That was one thing so confusing, was they were like advertising their Kickstarter, but it wasn't set up in like 2019. So I like DM'd them about it, being like, so like what, like how does this work, you know? And then they're like, oh yeah, it's not set up. I'm like, oh okay. And then I said, the red and violet ones are so sick. If you need an intern next summer, I'm majoring in business/marketing and would love to work with you. And they're like, thanks. We're based in the Dominican Republic. Are you nearby? I was like, I'm from the Midwest. Well, my school offers a scholarship to those who study abroad, so I could travel if you'd have me. I shared my LinkedIn. That was the end of the conversation because COVID happened like 5 minutes later. It was so sad.
I feel like once you post this video, you're in.
Yeah.
Not as an intern, but like to work together.
Yeah.
Okay. You can pick the spot this time.
Okay.
Sorry
The
to
whole
do that to
screen's
you
purple.
mid-bite. Yeah. It's gloomy. It's giving the survivor photos.
Mm. It's crazy how like those pictures just look dark and gray, and it's like,
I could talk about those forever. It blows my mind. But to be fair, beach photos, which I specialize in, by the way, are hard because it's just so easy. They probably shot those at like 12 p.m. when the sun is like super high, and then they overexposed the sky and then tried to redeem it, and that's why it looks so dark.
just R.I.P. It's moments like that that it reminds me that like we're all on CBS, you know, and it's just like I'm like, yeah, we're all broke. Like they don't respect us either, you know. I'm like, yeah. Okay, I have gifts for you.
Okay, I'm in my hunter-gatherer phase right now.
Okay, well, there is, just heads up, there was someone directly behind you. I killed him.
Oh, cool. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, there.
Oh, there's like a lot of people just diving in the water right now. Okay, y'all can die.
2016, I was listening to Lil Uzi Vert. Okay, I got you gifts. Okay, you can have this.
Oh, I'm killing people right now.
And this.
Two kills already. Kind of cracked.
Okay, I threw these minis and big pot behind you. So it's up here if you want shield.
I did not think that was you. I was not expecting Homer Simpson. You scared the shit out of me.
You can have that one.
Thanks.
And then you can have this one as well. All right. Boom.
Thanks.
Yeah, gotcha. Don't
Wait,
even
where did it
stress.
go?
Huh? What?
Oh, I picked it up automatically apparently.
Nice. You're so good. You're doing it in your sleep now.
Yeah.
You're at VidCon trying to befriend Jenna Marbles. Of all the like back then, like that is kind of the best person to be trying to befriend. So like, great judgment from you as a child.
Wait, who was doing that? I have a photo with Jenna Marbles at VidCon.
In 2016?
Probably. Or actually, no. That was probably later than I went.
That was Nikki K. I met Tyler Oakley at Starbucks. That's so sick. Tyler Oakley, whenever, like... I don't think that he knows who I am, but I've rated him a couple times, and he now knows that I'm, like, part of the CBS family. Because he was on The Amazing Race. And so I do feel like if I were... You know, if I needed a ride from the airport, I feel like I could text him, you know?
Grace and Mamrie, that's like what I was raised on.
Great. They have that one drinking, right?
Yeah, the Edward 40 Hands video.
Yeah, that video. I watched that a million times. Okay, there is a blue tactical assault rifle. I don't know where you're at.
I'm right below you.
Oh, okay.
I literally still listen to Grace and Mamrie's podcast.
Nice. Okay, it is now on the floor. If you want it, it's right here.
Oh, thanks.
Only if you want it, though.
I do. Did you see what gun I have?
Yeah, the lightning gun.
We're about to take out some motherfuckers.
Yeah, we're about to take advantage of the fact that the gun is broken. It's so stupid. But now it's our weapon, so I co-sign it.
Yeah, I like it when it's in my hands. Nikki T, that's so cool. Wait, I love that.
Heck yeah.
I went and saw their they did the tablescaping competition at the OC Fair last year, and I went and looked at it because I was like, I'm obsessed. This is so cool. I love like niche little hobbies like that. I was telling Chelsea and Doodle we need to do something like that for like a video or a stream.
You got me with a mouthful of food. That does sound like an interesting concept.
Yeah, like entering like random like county fair competitions.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be so fun.
My dream is, you know that TV trope where they have their hand on the vehicle? And then it's like the last one to get off wins it. That is like my like dream. Like I wanna win one of those, and then I wanna host one.
We need to figure out what you can host because you need to
no.
immediately.
It's about to be super finicky too. I feel so bad. Hopefully you can hear me. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but just in case. Mic check 1 2. Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, my AirPod died. Whatever you said in the last 30
You're good.
seconds. I missed it.
Oh, I was just saying we need to figure out something for you to host because you like have that skill set that's being, you know, not wasted because you do Twitch and stuff, but I feel like specifically hosting something.
I appreciate you saying that. I have no idea what we could host. We should.
We need to
take
make it
out this
happen though.
guy.
Oh man.
What are your thoughts?
Okay. I mean, you know how I feel about these guys, but I'll do it with you.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh Jesus.
If you get taken out, I'm gonna be so mad.
I won't.
You gotta pull.
Oh my god,
You
he's
gotta
got
pull it
incredible
together.
accuracy. Oh no, I clicked off the screen.
My love, you need to get it together.
I crushed
Oh,
it.
I beat them.
crushed it. Hello.
I killed him.
I did all the work. Okay,
What
then
do
you
you
can use it. All
mean?
right, you use it. You take.
I
everything
don't
you
want.
from
I
the
don't
stash.
want it. I just want recognition. That's all I want. I don't want that. Who's shooting at us right now? You're joking me. You're joking me.
No way.
I'm dead. Quinn. Oh.
These guys are so
No.
lame. Oh my god, that's so lame.
I'm actually so sad. I like the stuff that I had, I was cooking. You were eating your damn sandwich.
I took a bite of my
leaving me for
sandwich.
dead.
And then I started shooting at him, but then they were taking me out.
I
Was
came out of
dabbing a thing in
nowhere.
2016?
I feel like that's early for it, no?
That's what I thought. When was Cam Newton like the leader of the NFL?
You're asking the wrong person. I've never even heard that name in my life.
Oh no.
No.
He was like a really like un momento. Cam Newton was like the quarterback. Like he has like one of the highest highs of being a quarterback.
For what team?
South Carolina Panthers, I believe. And it was like really funny because he's like a quarterback, but he was also gigantic, like, and insanely athletic. Like he had everything going for him. He did he had a phenomenal career, and then it fell apart. And it was so sad. He got crushed in the Super Bowl against the Broncos, which like my family were Broncos fans. But like as a kid, I was like, Cam Newton's really cool. This sucks that we're kind of crushing him right now.
Okay, where do we land?
Oh, it's your turn to call it.
Shit.
Yeah, no worries. There's no wrong answer.
Okay, we're gonna go to the amusement park. I really like the little Vegas area right now, but you land there and there's like 8 million people, so you have to be ready to fight.
Oh, are you suggesting
There are
that
many.
maybe I'm not ready to fight? Is that what you're saying to me?
It wasn't, but if the shoe fits. Okay.
I'm sick to my stomach being bullied like this. This is crazy. What did I do to earn this, you know?
You love it.
I just the worst boyfriend ever. Is that what it is? That's what it feels like. Silence is deafening. I'm sick to my stomach.
It's just the drama.
Well, no, I can
Okay.
understand. Hey, message
Scooby
received.
snacks.
Message received.
You know, you just left me for dead. I'm still a little salty because I had the best guns. But it's fine. We gotta just...
Just heads up, there are 2 people here.
Yes, I did see them. I'm just still hunting and gathering.
I'm on the roller coaster.
I don't
right now.
fight. I don't fight until I've got sufficient guns. Okay, now I'm ready to fight. Slurp juice. Do you know where they are?
What's that?
Do you know where they are?
What?
Like, do you see them? The people that are here?
Oh, the people. I thought you were asking for items. I was like, I'm unfamiliar with what you're talking about. They were towards the entrance. I'm just riding all willy-nilly around this.
Yeah, no, I'm just like trying to play the game. Just kidding.
I'm doing a challenge.
You're just here for the zip line.
Doing a challenge. It's last to leave the Cartman Land roller coaster. Yeah, Haley, you don't know about this, but there is a Buddy Games YouTube video in the works that's been in the works for about 100,000 years now. But one of the opening competitions, like day one competitions for Ultimate Power, is a hand-on car competition. That's how passionate I am about that. Okay, I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming.
Your season didn't have like a pressure cooker comp, did it?
People compare the one that Leah won and like janky.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
It's not really because
not really.
There's like strength involved to that, or like there's like some finesse. Versus like pressure cooker is literally supposed to be like how bad do you want it, but this guy is, dude, come on.
His jumping around is crazy.
It's like the bare minimum of movement, but I'm like, oh my god, he's Batman. All right, I've evaporated him into the air.
Perfect.
Now I have one goal, and you're not gonna like it.
Yes.
What
is it?
I want the body, the alien guy.
Oh my god.
I need
Okay.
it actually. There's
Okay, you just
there's two people.
You have to lock. Okay. Relax.
I'm communicating.
But my fight or flight immediately when you're screaming like that. Like, let's breathe. Okay, I'm coming.
Please die. Please die. Okay, first guy's down. I'm circling around. Get cooked. Get cooked. Great job. That is great work, everyone. Okay. Is everyone feeling dangerous? Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. You ready? 3, 2.
I'd be so mad if we die.
Okay. First goon down.
He has the lightning gun.
Good. We're gonna.
Why are we fighting things that have lightning guns?
Because his aim is really bad.
Okay, I took out the other guy.
Great, great, great. Wow. Got him.
I got him, actually.
Haley got him, allegedly.
I'm just reading the little thing. Wait, I can have the lightning gun?
Yeah, of course. I get to be this awesome blue alien? Here's a good question. How late did y'all stay up for the pressure cooker in 25? I went to bed because I had a job. But
Can you carry the chug jug?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Oh, breakfast burrito sounds great.
Yum. I have not eaten dinner besides this cookie dough. Probably should do that. Okay, we gotta move.
Following you. I was just kidding about it. I did have a job, but I was just kidding. I did not watch too much. I liked it, the community aspect. I watched like the RHAP like live because that's when they had like Taylor on And I thought that was great. Like, that to me represented community. I was like, this is the best. Like, we're not talking trash about anyone. We're not being rude. We're just celebrating how fun this is. Like, how fun the show is. Where are these shots coming from? Up there? If they did the pressure cooker for Big Brother 26 and Tucker and I were there, I am convinced it would have taken 4 weeks to like complete it. And it would, like, Chemo would be there for like 20 minutes and then leave. Rubina would quit pretty quick. T-Core would quit immediately. Chelsea would stay there for a while. Mackenzie would stay there for a while. Tucker would stay there a while. I would win, of course. Who else is on my season? Leo would probably do good. Angela would talk a big game about staying the whole time. And then if she felt like she couldn't win, then she would be out. A 4-week HOH competition ending in a co-HOH. I could see that. That would be interesting. What was the co-HOH in Big Brother 7? If Jace and Janelle did not agree, then they would go up? Was that the rule? I don't know.
Oh my god, you just ran so far away from me. Wait for
Just
me.
scoping out. Don't worry. Oh, they're down here.
Yeah, and now you're gonna get down.
Me?
Wait for me. Teamwork.
I'm waiting for you.
Okay. There we go. I'm here. I have arrived.
The sandwich is really good. I feel like I'm at the pool.
You're making me
someone here.
hungry. Oh my god. Didn't even have a chance to get my gun out.
Please, 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 please. You shooting me? Hold on, hold on. Oh my god. No!
Damn.
It's a Juice WRLD skin. We were gonna lose anyway. Juice WRLD skin, not a squin. That's so
Squin.
annoying. I don't think, after saying it out loud, I don't think Unholy Matrimony. I don't think that's a good company name.
I think it's a good company name. I just don't know if it, like... A good company name should make it it should just make it a little more obvious what you're doing.
It needs to be something that you could put on the shirt itself, from my perspective. Oh my god, everyone is
I don't know why, but the unholy maternity took me out. Like, that killed me.
Unholy, yeah. Doesn't scream company.
So, because maternity is just such a funny, like, word to confuse. I think it's a badass name, though. But I don't know what you would use it for.
Maybe I'll do like an Unholy Matrimony line of shirts or something.
Yeah, it can be Quaily.
That would
Quaily
be
merch.
cool. And I'm 666. And a really cool artistic rendition of you with like a upside down cross or something. I think that's genius. Mods, make it happen. You have 4 hours.
Your turn.
Okay, we're gonna land in this hot air balloon.
Okay.
Like, I think Unholy Matrimony, like, that is an apparel company.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't
For
think
sure.
it's an apparel company for what I'm trying to do. But I want it to be something cool. I like the word zenith. But I don't think, like, that feels too, like, high in your own supply type beat, you know?
Mm-hmm. Also, like, what does it mean?
Zenith is, like, the highest point. Penultimate zenith. I don't know.
Where are you?
You know what I should do? Okay, so John Selesky of John Selesky Barber Services, they have like
Love him.
Oh yeah, he's the best. He has a tonsorial parlor. Technically, instead of a barbershop, it's like a tonsorial, whatever word I just said. Okay, we have to follow that stuff.
What stuff?
It fell off the side of the hot air balloon, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you?
Wait, what happened?
I jumped out of the hot air balloon and I just died.
This has happened to you before, and I'm legitimately so confused by that. Because
I literally just like watched my legs break in half as I landed.
That's so confusing because chat just watched me. I just jumped off the side. I didn't do anything specific, and then it automatically... That's so confusing.
Oops.
You okay?
Well, now I need heal.
Yeah, we'll find you some. Stress not.
That's so annoying.
I agree. This will help us with our... Oh, this will help us with our movement. Let's ride. Oh, I missed it.
What?
Yeah, let's ride.
Really need to
So
find
maybe
something before we come across people.
I can come up with like vintage words for like merch company. I have no idea. Ghost Town what?
I also feel like Ghost Town, like it's cool, but it's like it also doesn't really lean to like a merch company. You know what I mean?
Chat, she's shattering my dreams.
No, I'm like literally the most supportive person in the whole world.
Chat,
I'm
my
just
artistic vision's being undermined by...
Well, no, but I'm saying
questions?
like, what is the difference between Ghost Town and Unholy Matrimony then? Like, what's the difference between those two things? Like they have the same vibe.
I think as long as it sounds cool.
I agree. If you just want it to sound cool, then they both sound cool.
Can't even see me right now.
I need help before we come across people.
Don't worry, I'll protect us. Haley loves this skin.
I hate it so much.
She's being funny. She loves it. Okay, let's find you.
Let me see you. Come here. There's people shooting. I feel like it's giving white boy with dreads.
That's interesting. Can you remind me what continent lions are most commonly found?
Are you trying to cancel me right now?
I'm canceling you, yes. Can you just remind me, where are lions most
I'm not good with geography.
You're not good with
We know this about me.
Interesting. Because I can't help but feel like, what about a lion gives white guy? Okay, have you found any heal? Oh, I found some minis.
No,
for you.
I haven't. I found no heals. It's tragic, really. Oh, I found a bandage. That's not that helpful, but I'll take it.
So you can get up to 75, and then... Boom shakalaka right here.
I'm gonna go underground, see what I can find there.
And then once you're done drinking those, let's go to this bush. I'm helping you out. Okay, ready? Boom. Healed to perfection.
I'm jumping in.
Something cool. I need a cool merch. Oh, okay, I have a big pot for you.
Naming things is impossible. It's so hard.
Oh, I have 2 big pots for you. It's out there. It'll mark it on the screen. Okay, let's do this thing.
I'm kind of lost right now.
Okay, I'll
It's
go stand
underground.
next to it so then you can see it.
No, like I'm just taking this weird underground thing. Okay, there we go. Got it. Ew, stop. Stop it right now. I hate it so much. I don't know why. It's giving the same energy as your wolf skin.
Oh yeah, the wolf skin is hilarious because Haley makes me call her kitten. It's so awesome.
Shut up. You're so annoying. Okay. We gotta get out of this storm. This way.
Let's do this thing.
Quaily on the mic.
Here.
Are you fighting people? Because I just like ran.
I thought you were with me. Oh my god, you're not with me. Oh my god, oh my god.
I said we gotta get out of the storm. You're literally in the storm. Oh no. Yes, stay down.
There's a guy behind you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? What is that? Oh, were those bots? I didn't realize I like antagonized a bot.
It happens.
Okay.
It happens. Oh my god! That was so. Oh, my back. That was so annoying.
Are you good?
Yeah. Just need to drink some water. Oh my god.
What are these little like banana things in this guy's hand? It's like popsicles.
Oh, that's
This banana guy.
his pickaxe.
Oh, cute. Wait, I want that one.
I do love the banana skin. Whoever came up with the banana skin is genius. Okay. So I'm in the works of making a Vinny action figure. Let me show you the photos that I want to use of him.
You told Vinny.
Not yet. I still need... honestly, here's the order of operations of things that need to happen. Number 1. I need to read the book that was recommended to me by the guy who I'm going to ask for help. So I'm going to read that book as fast as I can. Then I'm going to ask him how possible this is. Once it's possible, because this guy is a 3D printing guru. Fingers crossed. We're gonna do classic Vinny. Then we're gonna do detective Vinny, of course. I want Joseph in the... Oh, you guys can't see that at all. Joseph in the spinner hat and suspenders, the nerd outfit. And then I want Vinny finale night.
If this ends up happening, I need you to make one of yourself.
I can ask if that's possible. And then
How would it not be possible?
Because I have long curly hair, it's a little different. And then this version of Vinny, the nerd Vinny. And then I think it'd be funny, Spaceman Vinny. If we can just get his head in a space, like an astronaut with like the fish bowl, I think that'd be so funny.
If I figured out how to do a Lego of you, we can do an action figure.
That is true. Do you guys want to see the Lego Quinn? I have them in here.
I tried my best with your hair. The selections were not great.
It is very difficult because, like getting a me with my hair was so hard. Because it's either long.
I think I did well with what I was given.
You did great. You did great. You crushed it. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna die there for sure. Bullet dodged. Hello. Ah! Oh my god.
Yes. How does this happen?
I landed.
Every
I broke
time.
up. I literally busted down a wall. At the second I break the wall, there's a guy there.
Rock.
And then I go to close the door behind me, and then all of a sudden I close the door with me in the room with him, and so I died instantly. That was so obnoxious.
That wasn't our game.
Yeah.
I told you, landing in the Vegas area, it's a gamble.
We should drop there again. Yes, Nikki Tate. We're talking about making action figures of Vinny, and I feel like Finale Night Vinny is a good pick. I am curious at like how possible
I think the
it is
mold,
to get different colors and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like the mold is one thing, but I feel like the painting is the hardest.
Kenner.
I wonder how, like, for example, the Legos that I got you, they were printed. Like your sweatshirt or whatever, and my cardigan thing is like printed on there. I wonder how they do that.
I don't know, but funny enough, I went to a Lego store with my family, and my sister really likes Lego Joker, the Lego Joker. And so my sister is like looking for this specific whatever. She breaks it, like tells the person, and they're like, "Oh, well, don't worry. We can just make you like an illegal print of it." And my sister was not vibing with that. She was like,
"Oh no, why are we surfing?"
Yeah, this kind of is the worst. Okay, let's see. Where's the...
I don't understand why it's randomized.
We have to do everything in our power to get to Sandy Strip. Okay, so let me show you chat.
I don't know the names.
Stress not. Here's Lego Quinn. Here's... Oh! Why did that fly out of your hands? Oh my god. What? Your hand's a little messed up, I guess. Here's Lego Haley. Then we have our horror block, sour candy for Haley. And then my Area 51 sign. I think that we should go to Area 51 when I'm in LA.
I said I'm down.
You're scared. So, if you don't know, Haley is like very easily scared and stuff like that. Like, easily spooked. And so she's scared to go to Area 51.
I don't really want to like get shot and or arrested and or you said we have to bring like 6 spare tires. I don't even think I have 1.
You'll probably be fine.
That's my worry. You know, I'm more of like the logistics girl. You're more an ideas guy.
In the next few moments.
We gotta make it past 30 seconds in a game of Fortnite.
Crazy.
How does this keep happening?
Don't actually stress. I'm on it.
Oh, you're on it.
I think so. Oh, no way! What are you? Oh my, that guy's a bad person. He came back to kill me. Like, that's insane. We can't see the game. Trust me, you didn't want to see that. That was so stupid. That was, like, actually so stupid.
I lowered it.
Nikki Tay, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you get a good night's rest.
Bye, Nikki.
Okay, I hope you get some good night rest.
I don't have any good guns yet. Where did you die?
So far away.
Far away?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
On this 3D printing whatever, you can request no AI.
It's cool. I'm looking for better guns before I go reboot you.
Oh yeah, take your time. Don't even stress. TBH.
Oh no, somebody's shooting at me. Don't have time for this. Where's the reboot van? Oh my god. Can you guys chill, please? Like, just let me live. I have like 8 people shooting at me right now. It's actually kind of ridiculous.
And so, if possible, I think that what I can do is find certain body molds. Oh, there's a Nacho Libre. That's kind of sick. And I would just ask for help designing the head. So then my guy could redesign the head. I think that's... Ghostbusters.
Didn't work.
That might be the move. I have him add a Joseph face. This could be Joseph during the block or bot builder competition. I don't know.
What's the reboot van here? I swear there is one.
I can mark it on the map. There is none.
Oh, really?
Oh, just kidding. Since you're looking for my card, or since you don't have my card, it won't let me see the...
Yeah, that's what I thought. How are you so far away?
I thought
we were landing.
I was showing off our Legos together, and then the one spot I tried to go to, I then got jumped. Clinton, I got you. For those of you who don't know, Clinton was trying to big dog dip at Over the Edge, and everyone's in the way. And it was like crazy because, and granted, like, you know, people are drinking and stuff, but they would not move out of Clinton's way. And so then it's like, I'm in front of him, and then I think Angela was behind you, right, Clinton? And we're like having people move out of the way. And I'm like, hey, would it be chill if you just move to the side real quick? People look at me like I'm crazy, and then I go, he's got to get through. And Clinton has this like super dope like wheelchair thing where I'm like, yeah, don't you feel like a jerk for, and you could just leave my body, it's okay. But I'm like, don't you feel like literally, dude, like, first of all, you should just move if someone asks you to go to the side. But it was like even more frustrating that like they seem to be like inconvenienced by the fact that like my dog is like boxed in and the doors aren't even like, oh my God, it was so annoying. Getting through that place was super difficult, but worth the effort.
Okay, now that your thing expired, maybe I can... Can you try to find it on the map now, maybe?
No, all I see are rifts. Rifts.
Yeah, what the hell? I just want to find a freaking reboot van.
Shame. I'm so confused. Ow, my chest hurts.
You good?
Maybe what I'll do is instead of doing like I'll try to find Vinny in a flannel outfit, right? But maybe the body molds are just like Vinny as a Ghostbuster, Vinny as Michael Jackson, Vinny as Luke Skywalker. Like, is that sick? Robot Vinny and it's C-3PO. That might be cool. I don't know. If you're a Big Brother fan, would you be like obviously we gotta find the flannel, right? Like, I think if you're gonna do a Vinny figure, you gotta find the flannel. And then I can try to find, there's gotta be like a nerd outfit, you know, that I can find for Joseph's suspenders. And then the 3D print of the spinner hat should be, that should be easy to design.
I'm just wasting time at this point. I should just let them kill me. There we go.
No, you didn't have to do that. Okay, let's do this again. Last game. Clear eyes, full heart. Can't lose. What are your thoughts?
Different location this time.
Different location. No stress. Look, we could get Vinny in the suit. That could work. That could work.
Oh, or cookie dough. Maybe that's what I needed.
Should I do Vinny as Batman?
That just sounds like something for you.
Yeah. But that would be cool.
You're just designing things that you want. Your dream action figure is Vinny as Batman.
Yeah, dude, I would buy that in a heartbeat as a Vinny fan. Hello? Surely there's gotta be like, okay. Let's see. So much of it is like Star Wars, and I'm just like, okay.
I feel like the Big Brother fan base is already so niche that if you further niche it down, it's Star Wars. I'm like, that's a crazy overlap.
I think I would avoid saying Star Wars on the box and the packaging. I would be Space Adventurer Vinny would be the idea.
Yeah, just whatever Spirit Halloween calls them.
Oh yeah, Clinton is the nicest guy on the planet. You are so polite to everyone, but since people were drinking they're on a, you know, they're in their own planet. And so that's when it took a little BB-26 rough and tumble fist fighting. Okay, let's go to Cartman Land. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's do this. I think the bus driver.
I don't know how to do that.
I think it's the down arrow on your controller.
I'm on controller. Oh. Like B?
No, like the...
Oh, the actual, okay. Yeah.
I think that's right. I have no idea. Oh my god, I have my Kirby Air Ride glider. This is gonna be a good round. Dude, being a cashier is badass. That was my brother's dream job as a kid. He wanted to be a cashier so bad.
I really liked working. So when I worked at the zoo, I did weddings and like events and stuff, but then that's only on weekends. So during the week, I would just work like wherever they needed me throughout the zoo. So I got to do everything. I liked operating the cash register. I think that was fun.
I think it would be fun too. Like, I think part of the problem is like we've been socialized to, you know, have these like quote unquote high expectations for the trajectory of our lives. And so then like that is a cool job. Being a cashier is a cool job. It just doesn't pay like a cool job all the time. And so then as a result, people who would be passionate about doing that.
Yeah. And it was fun because like it would just be a bunch of like field, it's like at the zoo, like it's like a gift shop, like that's so fun. I thought it was cool. And like field trip kids would come and buy us souvenirs.
This guy killed me.
That was a good time. You how is it within like the first 2 minutes of every game?
I killed the first guy. I don't know why you're throwing stones at me. Oh yeah, good luck. Good luck with this guy. Oh. It's almost as if they're really talented here. Okay, we're gonna play one more round. Cause that's crazy, you know? This is the last
I hope you know I do it with love. It just like because we play it very differently, I think, because my first like 5 minutes of the game is literally just like finding as many guns as I can, and so I'm not even like playing yet, and then I look down and you're dead.
I want you to consider. I drop down, I pick up the guns, and then a guy's in front of me. Like, what do you do in that situation? Do you just run away, or do you try to kill them before they kill you?
I'm just teasing you.
No, I know, I'm being funny.
You're the most talented Fortnite player I know.
Thank you. What if this is a Kenner figure that is dressed as a clown?
Oh, I love clowns.
Vinny the Clown, is that fire?
I feel like that feels like you're making fun of him.
Oh my god, here we go. Okay, so what I pictured with this like toy, right, is like initially it was pitched with Joseph in mind. And the idea is like Joseph is your favorite like whatever character. What companies used to do would be like repaints where it'd be like the same figure in different outfits. And then it's just like, oh, here's your favorite guy as a construction worker. Here's your favorite guy as a police officer. Here's your favorite guy as a firefighter. And so that's what I was looking for. Ooh.
You're Baymax.
That's me.
Cute. Baymax can't lose. Who wants to kill Baymax? Maybe you'll be spared.
Yeah, they're gonna let us go. They're not gonna. Yeah, I was like, come on.
Like the cute little blonde girl in Baymax? Like, come on.
Too easy. Too easy. Lock it.
Okay, where are we going though?
Let me pull up the map. Let's go to Humble Hills.
Okay.
Nice chill location, probably, you know? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. And this is all, like, honestly, we're under the assumption that my 3D printing friend isn't going to be able to be, like, just knock out a quick body mold where they're just like, oh yeah, we can do Spaceman. You want Spaceman, flannel, quarter zip, nerd outfit? Yeah, that's easy.
Is requesting to be put on the floor. One moment. Okay.
Oh, well, that didn't do what I thought it would.
Not impressed with the guns I'm finding so far.
Let's see. Come on. Oh, I got you a lightning gun. Here we go.
I was just thinking how I really want one of those. Oh, wait, where'd you go?
I'm driving to.
Did you take it?
Oh, you're with me. I thought you were in that first building. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, we got these splash guys right here. Do you have minis by chance?
I just took a slurp juice.
Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. We got some more slurps here. Oh, you're 100.
It's a much more peaceful start.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a grenade here.
Ooh, I would love that. There we go. Granada. Boom. That's right.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go? Oh.
Are you near me? Where did you... Okay, I'm coming.
Right here. By the hot dog truck. A hot dog sounds so good right now.
Has anyone in chat had hot dog on a stick? I've never been there.
Oh yeah, that's a very good question.
I'm being told that it's like the biggest franchise. You said biggest franchise in the nation?
Uh-huh. It's a staple in every mall food court.
And I've never
Classic.
had hot dog on a stick. I don't even think I've seen hot dog on a stick. So a corn dog? Well, it's like, you know, it's crazy. The way marketing is thrown on it is thrown to the side, you know.
Ooh. Do you want a purple sniper rifle?
Yes.
And I have a chug jug for us.
Oh, nice. I just grabbed a slurp juice instead of a med kit. And you have a purple sniper for us. I feel like I have to get rid of this shotgun.
Give me literally 2 seconds.
Barely made it out alive.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Martha was in fact eating gummy candy in the other room.
Laser gun.
So I had to.
Does she have a preferred flavor?
She's a cherry girl. I already have a lightning gun, but you should take that one.
I'm gonna bring her, oh, dang it. I did not want that. I'm gonna bring her cherries. What the frizz?
Perfect.
No way! Cruising down Main Street. Is that how the song goes?
Yeah, but hot dog on a stick, I can't wait for you to try their cherry lemonade. It is my favorite drink on the planet. Wait. There's a legendary chest right here. Look, another lightning gun. Also, oh, okay. And Scooby snacks. Do you want the Scooby snacks?
No. I have a slurp. Where did they go?
They're hiding behind that tree.
Okay.
I think.
Time to teach him a lesson.
They have shields.
Oh my god. These heads up, they're really good.
Oh, good. Great. The fact that they're running makes me think they're not that good. No, they are that good. They are that good. They are that good.
Okay, run.
I take it back. 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 I don't even know where you are.
Are you behind me?
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Are you leaving me for dead?
I'm gonna revive you later.
I have such good loot and I'm about to die.
No way!
This is really unfortunate. No!
What do you want me to do?
My stuff is so good.
I'll give you my lightning gun.
I'm rolling. Help!
You're
Help!
You're not making it out of this.
You left me. I could have gotten in the back of your reboot van and healed myself.
There's no way.
Crazy.
How much gold do I have?
No, okay, guys. Hot dog on a stick is a chain restaurant, not an item. It is a staple of mall food courts, but I've learned recently, I thought this was an everywhere thing. Apparently it's like a California and then sometimes in like maybe Nevada and Arizona thing. But their cherry lemonade is the best thing to grace this planet. Like, it's my favorite thing in the whole world. And then they have cheese on a stick. And it's literally, well, I get the pepper jack one, but they do have American cheese as well. And it's just a cheese stick as a corn dog. And it's literally so good. Do you like funnel cake, Quinn?
I do love funnel cake.
They have funnel cake sticks that are really good too.
Question, just a quick question. Earlier it was compared to that of a corn dog. Would you say that that's accurate or no?
What are you comparing to a corn dog? A hot dog on a stick in general?
Yeah.
The establishment? Yeah, it's corn dogs.
Excellent.
Do you like corn dogs?
Yes, I was just earlier. Ella was like a corn dog, and I was like, well.
Yes, but hot dog on a stick is the name of the restaurant.
Yes. Corn dog is probably like, you know, it's like naming your restaurant pickle. You know, you're like, oh well. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Interesting. Wait a minute. What am I doing?
Get your anal reboot pin.
And I'm next to all your gear.
No, they took my stuff. I don't have my lightning gun anymore. And I had a gold gun and a chug jug. It's tragic.
Oh my god.
I'm glad I'm landing in active fire. Perfect, I'm dead again. Great.
No way. Like that.
Can you
There's
come-
actually
oh,
no.
yep.
The lightning gun is so. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let me wish everyone well.
Okay.
Here's chat. Thank you so much for tuning in, for participating in a failed craft night. I hope you enjoyed us making fun of the Survivor 50 photo shoot. Brianna, I'm closing out this stream. No, Brianna, wait. Are you going?
Hi, Brianna.
Yes, I am big dog tipping. This is devastating. Can you raid my brother? Oh yeah, of course, of course. What's your brother's username? I would love that. I just found out he streams on Twitch. Well, let's raid him. But
Wait,
yes,
that's so
baddies,
cute.
thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate your time and attention. Hopefully you had fun making fun of the Survivor 50 people, watching me lose in Fortnite, and... Oh, one last look at the box of Paul's box. Hello. This looks awesome. Let's do it. Swift Zay 1. Oh boy. I just realized I'm rating someone, but I don't have Twitch pulled up. Okay. Oh my god. Swift Zay 1. All right, baddies. Thank you so much for tuning in. Again, I hope you all have a great rest of our night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Quick reminder, Tubi Tuesday is Pearl, so make sure you watch.
There's two statues, Okay, one more statue,
I'll grab old, make sure you guys are
I thought there was one more statue. He might be going to green to new. I think he's going green to new. Watch it.
Okay, I can just end.